Sarah's 12, one above, no good. Strowski 10, but he's a bunch above. Murphy, foul red, 2 above.
All right, well, we get ready to get into the next session. The concession stand is open. Souvenir stand is open. If you didn't get a shirt for today, they have these shirts for this weekend. And if you're not here that often, try the homemade Italian ices. Homemade. If you've never been here before, go down there and try one of them ices. You'll never buy an ice anywhere else. Once again, concession stand, souvenir stand is open.
Balducci, 6, 1 above, 0, 16 pack. And that's it for the run for the money. Again, $20 Calcutta pay at the gate. And we got the 2 high rollers tonight. If you were interested, sign up at the gate. Door car 32, dragster 32, $290 to enter. $5 to win, 5 rounds for $5. We got first call, door cars, round number 1. Door cars, bring them up for round 1. $20,000 to win today, guys. Let's go. Door cars, round 1. Don't forget, we got a $20 Calcutta. Pay at the gate.
All right. Scotty Albrecht won the entry to the Summer Fling in Ohio. Don Bukowitz, $500. Stay Schroeder, $250. Heather Fetch, $150. Frank Mark Jr. gets $100. Top 5 for that run for the money. We're looking for door cars for round number 1. Door cars, round number 1. Lanes 1 and 2. There will be buybacks, obviously, in today's race. You could buy back at the front gate again. But once again, top 5 for that run for the money. Scotty Albrecht, Don Bukowitz, Stace Schroeder, Heather Fetch, and Frank Mark Jr. And we're looking for door cars to the lanes.
Door cars, you should be on your way if you're not here already. Another beautiful day here at Numidia Dragway. $20,000 to win today. A lot of great racing last night. Congrats again to Jesse Alberts, the 10 grand winner. Bob Murphy took the 5 grand high roller last night. Going to have 2 high rollers today, door cars and dragsters, 32 of each. $2.90 to enter. Let them know at the gate that you're interested. We get more than 32 in each. It'll be a random draw. Okay, racers, just about time to play. Again, great day. Staff at Numidia, thanks you for being here. And with that being said, we do live in the greatest nation on this planet. So please stand and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem. Drivers in 1 and 2 suit up. Round 1, day 2. The Numidia 150, $20K to win today. Here we go, first pair up, day 2. Robert Keown, left lane. In the box number 627, going to take on Steve George. George is dialed 679. Both drivers in, here we go. 004 to 045, Keown with the advantage. Win light going to Keown, 3 above. Takes 40 at the stripe. Steve George, 45 on the tree. Actually, Steve George got there by 6 down, but broke out by a couple to get there. Keown comes back for round 2. Michael Shoot, John Majoli. Shoot, $570 in the Vega. Johnny Mag, $687. His newly acquired Camaro. $17th hour advantage going to Majuli. But the win light going to Shoot. Majuli took 45 at the stripe to break out by 2 thou. Shoot 32, 2 above 6. He'll take the win. Jeff Pascarella Jr., Jake Morris. Pascarella, 642 dial. Driving a Chris Valentino Camaro. Jake Morris, 650, his S10. Double 05 to 031, advantage going to Pascarella. But the win light, once again, Pascarella way over the dial. Morris is 31 on the tree, goes dead 9, gets there by 50, and he'll get the win light. Ray Keown, Rudy Nam. Keown, 582 dial on the Cougar. Rudy's got a 658 dialing on his Cutlass. Good one here. 004 to 009. Advantage going to Keown. Once again, Rudy Nem, 9, dead 1, 10th out. Package gets there by 7th out. Keown is 004, 1 above 3. And he's not going to see a win light. Rudy Nem, 10th out pack, coming back. Scout Akuska, Tony Youst. Reaction times are close, 22 to 27. Win light going to Youst. Dead 3, 27, 30 pack. Gets there by 10th out. Kuska 22, 1 above 8. No good. Young John Northrup. 617 dial left lane. He'll take on Todd Bartman. Bartman in at a 597. A Dodge truck. $23,000 advantage going to Northrop. But once again, win light going to Bartman. Northrop closes it up too much, gets 3,000 behind. Bartman 36 on the tree, 2 above. He's going to take the win. Jeff Krasinski, Alan Runyons. Krasinski, 598. It's his dial. 541 for Runyons. Eighth hour advantage going to Runyons. Win light going to Runyons. 11, dead 2. 13th out package. Gets there by 13. Brzezinski's 19, dead 7. Not turning on the win light. Runyons to round 2. Next up, Donnie Saban, left lane. Biondo, Domino, Sammy's car, 601 dial. West Siegel, 634. Reaction times within 1,000, 17 to 18. Win light goes to Siegel, 17, dead 1, 18th out package. Pretty much shuts out Saban's light. Saban goes 3 above for the loss. Next pair, we got the Terminator. Peter Biondo grabbing a Timmy Marker glue. Camaro 562 dial, going to take on Eddie Corpos. 630 for Eddie. Good one here, 009 to 011. Slight advantage going to Peter. Win light going to Peter, 4 above, takes 3,000, closes it up. Corporos goes 4 over. Peter goes 4 over. Reaction time advantage went to Pete. Win light goes to Pete. Bobby McCloskey, John McClure. McCloskey, left lane in the Camaro, 650 dial. Going to take on John McClure's 575. A low ride S10. $12 to a 20. Advantage going to McCloskey. Once again, win light going to McClure. 20, dead 6, 26th out package. Gets there by 8th out. McCloskey Probably tightened it up a little bit too much. Goes 2 above. He's 12 on the tree. Not going to see a win like today's. Going to have to come back for the buyback. Remember, buybacks today, pay at the gate, $190 gets you back in for $20K. Tommy Scriff, left lane. Scriff Ignano, 702 dial. Taking on Brent Nowitzki. Nowitzki goes 12th out red. Scriff, 16 on the tree. Dead 2, 18th out package. Scriff comes back for round 2. Last night's 10 grand winner, Jesse Alberts, up in the Firebird this time, 577 dial. Going to take on Frank DePlissis Sr. Frank's in at a 599. $23,000 advantage going to Jesse Alberts. And the win light. 009, 1 above 4. Takes 7th out at the stripe. DePlissis was 32 on the tree, 2 thou under, and still behind by 7th out. Next pair, we got Pete Morris, left lane. In the Chevelle, $659, going to take on Randy Shiley. Low ride Camaro, 536 is his dial. Morris having problems off the line, but he's going to take the win as Shiley goes 4th out red. That one's going to hurt. Morris to round 2. Kevin Little in the Willies, 551 dial, going to take on Jay Ralston. 605 for Ralston is his dial. Pretty fair advantage going to Little, 005. He takes the win. 16, 005, 21 package. Shuts out Ralston's 32 light, 2 above. Next pair, we got Steve Soggy Dunn. Soggy, 75K winner about a month ago. 620 is his dial. Going to take on Mark Price and his Mustang. 558. Dial in for Mark. Price goes 9th out red. Soggy 005. 1 above 5. 20 pack for Soggy. Goes round 2. Paul Northrup, Don Buckowitz. Northrup, the ISC Racer Tape. Danny's car, 573. And actually we have Bobby Fortuna Jr. in the right lane. 747 is his dial. Little Tuna. $13th hour advantage going to Little Tuna, but the win light. Going to go to Northrup. 40, 2 above 5, gets there by 10th out. Fortuna goes 4 above 8, can't get there. Northrop will go to round 2. Steve Sisko, $1 Million Man. In his Vegas, 626 dial, going to take on Frank Duplessis Jr., Corvette Roadster. He's dial 524. Good one here, 19 to 20 are the lights. Anybody's race. Win light. Goes to Cisco. 4 above. Looks like Duplessis. Just couldn't go the number. I know. Killed a bunch. Cisco gets there by 12 thou for the win. Mark Triskowski, Mark Ernest. Triskowski, left lane, 587 dial. We'll take on Ernest is 617. Got about a 400s advantage going to Triskowski, and the win. Goes 1 above, 12 on the tree. Gets there by 20. Ernest missed it a little bit, 51 on the tree. 6 thou under, no good. Sean Ford, Robbie joins. Sean left lane, 636. Robbie joins. Last night's 10K runner-up, down 537. If you're 15, you're 15 behind. Sean Ford is trip zip, 1 above for the win. Joins got there by 9 thou, but had to break out by 6 thou. Sean Ford to round 2. Next pair, we got Jimmy Fordyce left lane in a beautiful Pro Mod style Corvette, 491 dial. Going to take on George Gentile. In his Mustang, 578 is George's number. Remember, buybacks today, $190, pay at the gate. $20,000 to win tonight. Pretty big reaction time advantage going to Gentile. Win light going to Gentile. Gentile, 22 on the tree, 3 above. Jimmy Fordyce just missed it. Goes under by 8 thou and is still behind at the stripe. Lee Chronister, Tim Quinton. Chronister, left lane. In the Comet, 568 dial. Tim Quinton. Beautiful Cuda Roadster, $562 is his for him. Fourth house separates them, 27 to a 31. Wind light goes to Chronister. Dead 4, 27 on the tree, 31 pack. Quentin was 31 on the tree, goes dead 8 and is 8th thou behind. Anthony Fetch, Gary Itel. Anthony, 615 is his dial. Gary Itel, 562 is the number for him. He's 79 Malibu. Itel, 29 red. Anthony Fetch, 008. Goes 5 thou under. He will go to round 2. Gary Itel's going to have to think about a buyback. Got Ray McLeod in the Corvette. Left lane, he's going to dial 682. John joins all the way from Spartan, North Carolina. 589 is his dial. $11 red for McLeod, $11 green for John Joins. Joins goes 2 above. Advancing around 2. There's a couple of buddies, Rich Wilk, Frank Zeg. Wilkie dial 590. Zeg in his Beretta, 534 is his number. $16th hour advantage going to Wilk, 002. He takes the win. Dead 5, 002, 7th hour package. Zeg had no shot being 18, dead 3. Wilkie, nice 7th hour pack, takes him to round 2. Next up, Bobby Fortuna, left lane. 508 dial, going to take on Andrew Picudo. Picudo won a bunch of rounds yesterday. He's dialed 680. He's Firebird. 3,000 difference on the lights, 29 to 32. Advantage went to Picudo, win light to Picudo. Fortuna breaks out by 200s, taking 30. Needed to take 20 or less. Picudo, 29 on the tree, 1 above 3. Take him to round 2. Mike Barber, Todd Martin. Barber left lane, 601 dial. Todd Martin in the Fairmont, 596 is his dial. Double 02 to 013. Advantage goes to Martin. But the win light, dead 1, 13, 17th out pack for Barber. Martin goes 1 above, 6 to be a thou behind. And it looks like he might have got himself a thou behind. Mile an hour a little bit down. Barber takes the win. Mark Denenbaum, Ben Saya. Denenbaum, left lane. Corvette Roadster, 561 dial. Ben Saya in his Malibu, 595 is his dial. 27th thou advantage going to Ben Saya. Win light going to Saya. 1 above 2, 21 on the tree. Gets there by 9th thou. Denenbaum broke out by 6th thou. Was still 9th thou behind at the stripe. Marty Flagel, Matt Richeza. Flagel, 567 in a beautiful Nova. Going to take on young Matt. Matt's now 585 in his Mustang. Matt, past bracket finals winner. Marty Flagel, last year's bracket finals winner in Division 1. Flagel turns it 3 thou red. Richeza, 25 on the tree, 1 above. Puts him in round 2. Josh Decker, Antoine Jett. Josh Decker in the Jigs. Nova Wagon, 594 dial. Antoine Jett in his S10, 603 is his dial. Can you say Jigs? Good one here, 009, 007. Pretty much anybody's race. Win light, going to Jet. 007, dead 2, 9th thou package. Decker is 9th thou on a tree, pretty much shuts him out, goes 16th thou above. Jet gets there by 16th thou. Antoine Jet to round 2. Stay Schroeder going to take on Kyle Bigley. Schroeder, an Illumina, 508 dial. K Money, he's got a 583 on his BTE Firebird. First call, red, run sticker dragsters, 1 and 2. Red dragsters, 1 and 2. Bring them in, boys. Good one here, 009, 012. Advantage going to K Money. Win light going to K Money. Schroeder takes 26 to be a thou under. Needs to take 25 or less. Begley comes back, 2 above. On the dump. Only won 105. That's stopping up there. Next pair, we got Steve Sperone, left lane in the S10. 599 is his dial. Dalton Rolls, also in his S10. It's a little bit quicker. 543 is his dial. Another good one, 007, 012. Advantage going to Sperone. Win light goes to Sperone. 007, dead 8. That, my friends, is a 15th thou package. Dalton was 12 on a tree, dead 9, 6th thou behind. Sperone goes to round 2. Dalton goes to the buyback window. Austin Yout, Mike Christie. Wow, the numbers just keep coming up. 006, 010. Advantage out. But the win light going to Christie. Yout goes 3 above 9, gets a thou behind. Christie's 10 on the tree, 3 above. He'll take the win. Brian Nolf, Al Shavers. Nolf in the Corvette, 565 is his dial. Al Shavers, he's dialed 647 in the Grocery Getter. Red Dragsters, 1 and 2, bring them up. Boys and girls, let's do it. North goes 7th out red. Shavers is 20 on the tree. 2 above 7. He will advance. Bad. Brad Northrup going to take on Scotty Albrecht. Northrup 637 is his dial on the 89 Mustang. Albrecht in the S10s, 591. Albrecht took that run for the money winner today. Another good one, 007-015. Advantage going to Albrecht. What the win like, going to Northrup. Northrup 1 above, gets there by 9th out. He's 15 on the tree. Scotty, 007, 2 above 7. And he's 9th out behind up there. Wes Weaver, Shane Jett. Weaver left lane in the Camaro, 544 is his dial. Shane Jett, Monte Carlo from Brown Mills, New Jersey. 585 is his dial. Double 02013, advantage goes to Weaver. Win light goes to Weaver. 16th out package for Weaver. Gets there by 17. Shane Jett was 13 on the tree, 2 above 0. No good. Weaver back for round 2. Next pair, we got Mike Nahill. The 67 Chevy 2 wagon. 709 is his dial. Brandon Prest. 657. We got the double red light. Brandon Prest only 1,000 red. He's going to take the win. Nahill was 5,000 red. Brandon Prest around 2. Mike Nahill. He's going to have to think about the buyback, $190 today. Next up, left lane, Ray Keown, 633 is his dial. Sharing this car with his brother, little Box Nova. Going to take on Jerry Lafredo. Lafredo in at a 658. His 68 Camaro. 6th out advantage going to Keown. Win light going to Keown, 11, dead 8. 19th out package for him. Lafredo was 17 on the tree, 2 above. 19th out behind at the stripe. Then Schroeder, Donnie Algieri. Schroeder left lane. S10, he's down 616. Beautiful Corvette of Algieri, down 634. Wow, if you're 4th out in the tree, you are 4th out behind. Trip zip for Algieri. And the win light, 7th out package for Vince Schroeder. Algieri's 004. 15th out above, and he's 12th out behind at the stripe. Wow. 7th out package, Vince Schroeder. That's making it. Bobby Keown, left lane, 576 in the cooler. Gonna take on Steve George's 6 flat in the Corvette. Red Dragsters, 1 and 2. Bring him up. $15,000 advantage going to Keown. Winlight going to Keown. 009, dead 9, 18th package. Shuts out Steve George's 24 light. George actually gets there by 1,000, but he had to be 7,000 under to do it. Mike Haynes, Harry Bartman. Haynes left lane in his 1980 Malibu, 647 is his dial. Harry Bartman, 603 in the Dakota. $2,000 difference on the lights. Haynes 19, Bartman 21. Winlight goes to Bartman. 21, 1 above 5 gets there by 30. Haynes 19 on a tree, but goes 5 above. Guess he just couldn't get there. Bartman gets there by 30 for the win. Next pair, Lenny Booker left lane in the Monza. 614 is his dial. Going to take on JP Sr. Jeff Pasquarella, 657. Chris Valentino Camaro. #100th separation. Pasquarella 14, but breaks out. Pasquarella gets there by 60 to be 9,000 under. Booker drops him off like he's hot potato there. 24 on the tree, 4 above at 99 miles an hour. Lenny Booker going around 2. CJ Drake next up in the left lane in the Firebird 581 dial. Going to take on Marcus McClure. 629 is his dial in the Monza. CJ driving the Jesse Alberts Firebird. Advantage going to McClure, 003, 1 above 2. 15,000 package. Takes out the 22 light, dead 0 for CJ Drake. Nice lap for McClure. Now we step into the dragsters. Kyle Coultrera, left lane 474, going to take on Brian Volman. Brian in at a 451. #14 to 21. Advantage went to Volman, but the win light is going to go to Coultrera. 21 dead 9. Gets there by 14,000. Volman was 14 on a tree, but goes 3 above. No good. Next up, we got Robbie Joins left lane. Last night's 10K runner-up. It's in the dragster right now. 477 is dialed. Jeff Duck Right lane, 458 for Duck. Double 09, 018, advantage going to Duck. Win light going to Duck. Duck goes 62 and a 58, 4 above, gets there by 17. He's 009. Bobby joins 18 on a tree, but 5 above. Chris Reynolds, Brian Peck. Reynolds left lane, 451 is his dial, 489 for Peck. Advantage going to Peck, 25 on the tree, but he breaks out. Reynolds will be your winner. Reynolds missed it a little bit. It's 41 on the tree, dead 8. Peck takes 26 at the tree, needs to take 24 or less. Tim Markerglue, Tim Quinton. Markerglue left lane, 451 is his dial, 482 for Tim Quinton. Wow, good one here. 004 to 005. Anybody's race. Race going to go to Markerglue. 004 dead 8, 12 foul package. Quinton is 005, 1 above 5, 8 foul behind. Jay Rolston going to take on Dave Bratman. Rolston's left lane, 472 dial, 468 for Bratton. .23 foul advantage going to Rolston. Win light going to Rolston. 26 dead 8 gets there by 38 foul. Bratton, 49 on the tree, 2 above, no good. Chris Beauchamp going to take on Dave Deeds. Beauchamp left lane, 457. Deeds in at a 470. .12 to a 21, advantage Deeds, win light Deeds. 12, dead 3, 15th out pack. Shuts out Beauchamp's 21 light. Beauchamp goes 1 above 7. Deeds gets there by 23 thou for the win. Tommy Dorber, Jimmy Zimmerman. The Red Rocket, left lane, 463 is his dial. Jimmy Zimmerman, 483. It's the number he's got on his dialing board. 22,000 advantage going to Zimmerman, and he's going to take the win. 16 dead 8. Gets there by 17,000. Dorber missed it a little bit. He's 38 on a tree, dead 3. No good. Zimmerman in round 2. Next up, we got Jimmy DiGiaco, left lane, 447 Zizdal, going to take on Matt Reclitus. Matt in at a 468. Twelve to an 18. Winlight going to go to Reclitus. It's 2 above. Margin of victory 0.0005. 10 thousandths for Reclitus. The Jocko's 12 on the tree, 3 above. No good. Jason Hopp, Tim Armstrong. Hoff left lane, 439 Zizdal, 472 for Armstrong. Oh 13, 021. Advantage to Hoff, but Winlight goes to Armstrong. Gets there by 11th thou. Hoff was 13 on a tree, but 3 above 9 to be 11th thou behind at the stripe. Blue sticker dragsters, bring them up. Blue sticker dragsters, bring them up. All dragsters have been called. Blue dragsters, bring them up. Scott Lorish going to take on Josh Baker. Lorish left lane, 482 Zizdal, 460 for Josh Baker. Double 070 15, advantage Lorish, Winlight Lorish. Lorish 007, 2 above, takes 2 thou over Baker's 15, 1 above 4. Lorish to round 2, Baker to the buyback window. This is a tough name. I'm going to butcher it, but I'm going to try. Anastasios Kadmargola Jr. $540 left lane, going to take on Jason Casteter. Casteter in at a 475. Anastasios goes a thou red. Casteter 12 on a tree, 2 above 5. He'll go to round 2. Bob Murphy, Chrissy Klein. Murphy, last night's 5K big winner. 484 Zizdal, going to take on Chrissy Klein's 466. Once again, red dragsters, all dragsters have been called. Red dragsters to the lanes. Everybody's been called. Bring them up. Round one. .07010, slight advantage going to Chrissy Klein. Win light goes to Chrissy Klein. 2 above 3, gets there by 8 thou. Murphy lets her back in. He's 10 on a tree, 2 above 8. 8 thou margin of victory going to Chrissy Klein. Next up, we got Bob Strunk in the altered. 562 is his dial. Going to take on Shane Blackburn. 450 is his dial for the Ashland, Kentucky driver. Blackburn, 11th thou on the red side. Strunk, 20 on the tree, dead 9. 29th thou package for Bob Strunk. He will go to round 2. Blackburn, 11, red, dead 9. Now we got a couple of Heathers this time. Heather Boyko, left lane, 469 is her dial. Heather Fetch, 485 on the dial on board for Heather Fetch. .007 to 020. Vantage Fetch, Winlight Fetch. Heather Fetch, 007, 1 above 3. Gets there by 12 thou. Heather Boyko, 20 on the tree, 1 above 2. To be 12 thou behind. Fetch comes back for round 2. Danny Northrup, Bob Engelman. Northrup, 474 is his dial. Kamikaze Kid going to take on Engelman's 449. Danny Northrup goes to thou red. Engelman, 002, dead 7, 9 thou package. That was going to be pretty tough for Northrup to handle. 9th out package, Engelman to round 2. Next pair, left lane, Nino Reginella. 472 is his dial, going to take on David Hebig. 531 is his dial. Lights are close, nobody's a hero, but 33 to 37. Advantage Reginella, win light. 33 dead 4. Hebig was 37 on the tree, breaks out by a couple. Nino comes back for round 2. Josh Speck, Bill Marone. Speck left lane, 457. Going to take on Bill Marone's 452. 500 spot going to Speck. 33 thou advantage going to Marone. Win lie going to Marone. 14 dead 8. Gets there by 23 thou. Spec missed it a little bit. 47 on the tree. 2 thou under. And still 23 behind. Mike Nahill, Jeff Serra. Snap, left lane, 512 dial. Going to take on Jeff's 454 dialing. Nahill's in trouble. 001 for Jeff Serra. Win lie, Jeff Serra. Serra 001. 5 above takes 8 thou. Nahill 52 on a tree, 1 above. No good. Paul Skinger. Pete Quinton, Skinger left lane, 467's his dial, 513. Dial in for Quinton in the right lane. Seventh hour advantage going to Skinger, but the win lie gonna go to Quinton. 36, 2 above. Heard a bunch of whomping down there. Skinger is 29, 3 above, to be 4th thou behind. Jesse Alberts, last night's 10K winner. 488 is his dial, gonna take on Chet Dragon. Dragon, 635 in a little bantam. $21 to a 23, anybody's race. Win lie goes to Chet Dragon, 21 dead 3, 25 thou package. Jesse was 23 on the tree, took 13 thou, needed to take 11 thou or less. Breaks out by 2 thou. Chet Dragon going around 2. George Miller, Pete Tremonti. Miller left lane, 495 is his dial, 468 for Mr. Tremonti. .009 to 038, big advantage going to Miller. Win lie going to Miller. 009, dead 9, 18th thou package. Gets there by 28 thou. Tremonti, 38 on a tree, dead 8, no good. Frank Mark Jr., Kyle K. Money Bigley. Frank Muck Jr. left lane, 490 Zizdal, 452 for K Money. Double 03 to 022, advantage K Money. Win like K Money. Mark gets there by 17 thou to break out by 2 thou. He was behind on the tree. K Money, 003, 3 above, taking the win. Brian Balducci, Paul Campanella, Chicken, left lane. 489 is his dial, 444 for Campy in the right. Something happened to Balducci there. Win like gonna go to Campanella. It's 18 on a tree and goes a bunch above. Balducci just coasting down the track. Next up, left lane, Jeff Duck. $469 for him. He's going to take on Donnie Algieri. Algieri in at a 465, 400 spot. Going to Duck. Duck is 10th thou red. Algieri 007. 1 above 2. 19th thou package for Algieri. Puts him in round 2. Adam Beauchamp, Jamie Scirocco. Beauchamp left lane. 472 is his dial, 450 for Scirocco. Twenty-ninth hour advantage going to Beauchamp. Winlight going to Beauchamp. 18, 2 above 3, takes 13th thou. Scirocco late on a tree, 47, dead 7, no good. Next up, we got Vince Schroeder left lane. He's dial 448, going to take on Samantha Coughlin in the Jegs car, 463. Dial for Samantha. 001 to 013. Schroeder with the advantage. Winlight, Schroeder, 9th thou package. 001 dead 8. Samantha, 13 on the tree, 1 above 2. She's still 16th thou behind. Schroeder, round 2. Left lane, Jack Ostrowski, 445 is his dial, going to take on Billy Dews. Billy from Freehold, New Jersey, 464 is his number. Matching 010 reaction times, pretty much anybody's race. Here's some Wampin. Winlight, Ostrowski. Ostrowski goes 2 above, takes 40. Billy Dews, way over the dial, 600ths to be exact. Winlight goes to Ostrowski. Ray Fordyce Jr., left lane, 464, going to take on Carl Drake Jr. and his 468 dial. All dragsters have been called for first round. All dragsters have been called. If you ain't here, you better get here. Fordyce, 4th thou on the red side. Drake is 20, 16th thou above for the win. Frank Mark Sr., Mike Nowitzki. Frank Mark Sr. What's his dial? It's been $4.99 for about 5 days. $4.99. Nowitzki, $4.76. $11 to a 35, advantage Frank Mark. And a Winlight, Frank Mark, 2 above, gets there by 21 thou. Nowitzki, 35 on the tree, 1 above 8. And he'll be looking for a buyback. Mark Morgan, Bob Hickey. Morgan, left lane, 491 is his dial, 482 for Bob Hickey. Hickey from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Morgan, Mountaintop, Pennsylvania. Guess he's up on a mountain somewhere. Trip, zip. To not trip, zip. Winlight, Morgan. Trip, zip. 17th thou above, 17th thou package. Hickey was late. 1 above and way behind. Next up, we got Mark Ernest, left lane, 448 is his dial. Going to take on Brittany Kubler. Brittany in at a 485. 013, 024. Advantage to Ernest. Win light, Ernest. Ernest, 13, one above 6, takes 5 thou at the stripe. Brittany, 24 on a tree, one above 0, to be 5 thou behind. Ernest comes back for round 2. Brittany's brother, Matt Shapiro, left lane, 470 is his dial, going to take on Scotty Albrecht. Today's run for the money winner, Scotty, 456 is his dial. Driving a Kyle Koretsky, dragster and pickup truck today. Pretty fair advantage going to Albrecht. Albrecht with the win. He ain't going to screw that up. 19, 2 above, takes 15 thou. Shapiro, late, dead 8. No good. Albrecht to round 2. Bill Prest Jr., John Croce. Prest, left lane, 454 dialing. Going to take on Croce's 468. Good one here, 004 to 006. Slight advantage going to Prest. Win light going to Croce. 006, Ted 410 thou. Package gets there by 2 thou. Prest is 004 dead 8. 12 thou package. 2 thou behind. Wow. Tough one there. Croce goes on. Prest. Buyback time. Next up, Scott Thompson, left lane, 488, his dialing. Ron Klein, 456 for him. Oh 18, 020. Advantage Thompson, win light Thompson. 18 dead 9, takes out the 20 dead 8. You got it. 1 thou. Thompson around 2. George Gentile, Chris Bajeski. Gentile, 473. It's his dial, 483 for Bajeski. Seven to a 10, slight advantage going to Bajeski. Win light goes to Bajeski, 7. 12 thou above, 19 thou package, gets there by 17. Gentile's 10 on a tree, 26 thou above, be 17 thou behind. Lane Cayley, Don Buckowitz. Cayley, left lane, 503. The dial in for the dragster. Buckowitz, 474. It's his dial in. Final call for round 1. If you ain't here, you are late. Final call, round 1. Bring him up. Lane Cayley doubled up on a tree, 25 to a 50, but the win light. Going to Buckowitz, 50 on the tree, 3 above, gets there by 12 down. Cayley way over the dial, 600s and change. Buckowitz with the win. Next pair, left lane, Bob Klipski. He's dialed 448, going to take on Brian Reclitus. Reclitus in at a 460. Double 02 to 12 advantage. Going to Reclitus, win light, dead 4, 002, 6th out package. Klipski is 12 on the tree, dead 1, and still 7th out behind. Reclitus, 6th out package going around 2. Wow. Tough racing today. Next up, left lane, Jeff Seaman. Seaman's got a 484 dial for him. Dave Rubel, he's dialed 465. First call, door car buybacks, 1 and 2. First call for door car buybacks, 1 and 2. Dave Rubel going to take that win. He's 12 on the tree, 1 above. Takes 14th out. Seaman was 33 on the tree, 1 above. No good. First call, door cars buybacks, 1 and 2. Kyle Coltrera, Mark Price. Coltrera left lane. 456 is his dial. 472 for Mark Price. Buybacks today, $190. Put you back in for $20K. $20,000 to win today, guys. Mark Price, 2,000 red, Coltrera, 004. And holding a few. Coltrera to round 2. Next pair, we got Dalton Rolls, left lane. 443 is his number. Going to take on Rob Bennett. Bennett in at a 475. Good one here, 006 to 008, slight advantage going to Rolls. Win light going to Rolls, 6, dead 2, 8th out package. Pretty much shuts out Bennett's 008 light, 1 above. Dalton gets there by 11th out. 8th out package. Once again, these guys ain't playing today. Rolls to round 2. Mike Sullivan, Tim Casteter. Sullivan left lane. 458's his dial. 450 for Casteter. Door car buybacks 1 and 2. Bring them up. Door car buybacks 1 and 2. $1,000 separates them, 19 to a 20. Win light going to Sullivan. 10,000 above, 20 on the tree, 30,000 package. Casteter takes 15th out at the stripe to be 4th out under. He was 19 on the tree. Sullivan goes around 2. Casteter in a buyback window. Ken Crown, Rob Domino. Crown left lane, 487. Domino, 449. Big advantage going to Ken Crown. Win light going to Ken Crown. 22 dead 7, 29th out package. Domino missed it. Goes 2 above. No good. Mark Siegel going to take on Emily Biondo. Siegel dialing 468. 453 for Emily. Siegel, pretty big advantage on the reaction time and the win light. 1 above 5, 18 on the tree. Emily missed it a little bit. She goes dead 9, but she's still 26th out behind. Next pair, Bob Murphy. Last night's high roller winner. 485 is his dial. Going to take on Tommy Zimmerman. In the dragster, 477 is his dial. Double 07, 011, advantage. Zimmerman, win light, Murphy, 11 dead, 4. 15th out package, gets there by 10th out. Zimmerman, 007, 1 above 8. 10th out behind. Murphy in round 2. Lenny Booker, Josh Baker. Booker in the shadow. 477 is his dial. 454 for Josh Baker. Door car buybacks 1 and 2. Bring him up. Door car buybacks 1 and 2. (22 to 27). Advantage went to Baker. Win light goes to Booker. 27 dead, 7, 34 thou package. Baker got there by 21 thou. To be 9 thou under. Butchie Booker, Jeff Serra. Butchie left lane, 480 dial. Will take on Serra's 476. Booker out of Howell, New Jersey. Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania. $22,000 advantage going to Serra. Winlight going to Serra. Serra 13 on a tree, 2 above 7. Taking a win. And your buy run going to Shelby Rubel. 501 on the dial-in board for her. Shelby 17 on this end. She goes 504 on a 501. That will complete round 1. Today's $20,000 win. Numidia 150. Once again, door core buybacks 1 and 2. Bring them up if you're not there already. Door core buybacks 1 and 2.
This is amazing. Husband and wife, leading both of them, 1 and 2 in the wheel stand contest. They've already taken all the money.
Paying off for them. Oh, yeah. Airing it out on the starting line. Away we go. Advantage on the starting line to Brian Martell. And Brian is going to go 585 on a 584 with 16 green.
And for both of us to be in the final, I mean, you only dream about stuff like that. We've been together 10 years. This is only the second time we've ever raced each other. We talked about doing something crazy in the finals, like switching cars or doing a long burnout, but I really just wanted to beat her just flat out.
he deserved to win. It was, you know, either of our races, and he did better than I did, so it is what it is.
Last call, door car buybacks. We're going to be pulling them out right now. Last call, door car buybacks. 1 and 2. Here we go, first pair of door car buybacks. John Northrup, left lane, 617 is his dial. Eddie Corpos. Corpos, 634 for the Nova. Northrop goes 10th thou red. Corpus 24 on the tree. 4th thou under. John Northrop done for today. Well, I'm sure he's going to get in a high roller race if he can. Austin Yout, Brett Novinsky. Yout 601 in the Vega, 544 for Nowitzki in his Roadster. Advantage going out. 19 on a tree. He'll take the win. Goes 603 and a 601. Nowitzki 46 on a tree, a thou under. Still 4 thou behind at the top end. Stay Schroeder, John Majuli. Schroeder 507 in Lumina. Going to take on Johnny Maggs. 687 is 85 Camaro. Big advantage reaction to Majuli. Win line at Majuli, 3 above, 13 on the tree, gets there by 20. Schroeder missed it. He's 59 on the tree, 1 above 7. Be 27th out behind. Next pair up, Bob Fortuna, left lane, 505. It's his dog, going to take on Frank Duplessis Jr. In the Corvette Roadster, 524. It's his dog. It's from Long Valley, New Jersey. Hawley, Pennsylvania for Fortuna. Wow, 001 to 007, advantage, Fortuna. Up the win line in a double breakout, going to Duplessis. Duplessis is 007, 1 thou under. Fortuna gets there by 23 thou to be 8 thou under. Brian Nolf, Donnie Algieri. Nolf, left lane in the Corvette, 567 is his dial, 636 for Algieri in the beautiful Corvette. 62 Vet, beautiful car. Algieri, 2 thou on the red side. Nolf, 26 on the tree, 11th thou above, 37th thou package. Puts him back in, goes to round 2. Red run sticker dragsters 3 and 4. Red run sticker dragsters. Red dragsters 3 and 4. Bring them up. That's for the buyback. Buyback red dragsters 3 and 4. Jeff Krasinski. Robbie joins last night's runner-up. Reaction times 0:15, 0:17. Slight advantage going to Krasinski. Win light going to Joins. 17 dead 5. 22 thou package. Gets there by 18 thou. Krasinski drops him off. Goes 2 above 5. 18th out behind. Joins. Comes back for round 2. Ray Keonan is good-looking Cougar. 582 dial, going to take on Tim Quinton. Quinton, the beautiful Cuda Roadster, 564 is his dial. Both drivers taking their time here. Keown is in. Quinton's in. Here we go. Both drivers red. True Start goes into effect. Keown, a slower car, is 4th thou red. Quinton, 10th thou red. Keown taking it to round 2 on a double red. Mike Haynes, Jerry Lafredo. Haynes, left lane into Malibu. 652 is his dial. Lafredo's got a 661. Lafredo out of Brick, New Jersey. Allentown, Pennsylvania for Haynes. $16 to a 21. Advantage Lafredo. Win light Lafredo. 16. 1 above 5, gets there by 4th thou. Haynes, 21 on the tree. 53 with a 4 on a 52. To be 4th thou behind. Lafredo in round 2. C.J. Drake, Steve George. Drake, left lane, 581. Driving the Jesse Alberts Firebird. Steve George into Corvette, 599 is his dial. Steve George, 2 thou on the red side. C.J. Drake misses a little bit, goes 3 thou under, but he will take the win and advance to round 2. Bob McCloskey, Jay Ralston. Bobby Mack, style 652 in his 84 Camaro out of Jackson, New Jersey. Ralston in his S10, style 605. Unlock Creek, Pennsylvania is his home. Ralston, 3 thou on the red sides. McCloskey, 17 on the tree, 4 thou under. That'll take him to round 2. Ralston going to park the S10 for the night. For the day. This should be a good one. Marty Flagel, left lane, going to take on Scott Albrecht. Flagel, 570 is his dial, 592 for Scott Albrecht. Albrecht put a 7th out pack this morning down for the run for the money win. Got a Summer Fling, Ohio entry. Flagel, 8th thou on the red side. Scotty misses it a little bit. Was one above 2. To put him in round 2. Jim Fordyce, Gary Eitel. Fordyce, left lane, beautiful Corvette, 490 dial. Going to take on Gary Eitel's equally beautiful Malibu, 562 for him. Red Dragsters 3 and 4 for the buyback. Red Dragsters 3 and 4. Bring him up. 21 to a 33. Advantage went to Fordyce. Win light Fordyce. Fordyce 21. 2 above takes 6 thou. Eitel was 33 in the tree. 1 above 9 to be 6 thou behind. Looks like Eitel was down good amount of mile an hour. Fordyce with the win. Mark Denenbaum, Dalton rolls. Denenbaum left lane, 560 dial in his 63 Vet Roadster. Dalton rolls, S10, 544 to his dial, 005 to 019, advantage rolls, and the win light rolls. 005. 16 thou above, 21 pack. How about taking 1 thou at the stripe? Denenbaum is 19 dead 3 to be a thou behind. Double O, take double O. Woo! Donnie Saban, 603 dial, going to take on Mark Price. Price in at a 556. $14 to a 22, advantage going to Price. Win light going to Price. Price goes 58 with a 3 and a 56, takes 9 thou stripe. Saban's 22, 2 over. 9 thou behind. Price to round 2. Mike Nahill in the wagon, 709 dial. Frank Zeg in his Beretta, 534 is his dial. $18 to a 27, advantage Zeg. Win light though goes to Nahill. Zeg off the gas, gets 4 thou behind. Nahill 27, 1 above 1. It's going to take the win. All dragster buybacks. All dragster buybacks. Bring it back to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes for your buyback round. Well, we got our first dragster door car here. Butchie Booker, left lane, 481 is his dial. Shane Jett in the Monte Carlo, 587 for Jett. All dragsters for buyback. All dragsters. Bring them to the lane if you're in the buyback. Time to come up to the lanes. Nineteenth hour advantage going to Butchie Booker. Winlight going to Booker. 21. 83 with a 5 on an 81. Jet was 40 on the tree, took 26 to be 200s under. Booker goes to round 2. Heather Boyko, Josh Baker. Heather left lane 470. Sir Dial 460 for Josh Baker. Heather calls Northampton, Pennsylvania her home. Lancaster, Kentucky for Josh Baker. 12 to a 14, slight advantage going to Boyko. Winlight Boyko. 12 dead 1, 13th out package. 14 dead 7 for Baker, no good. 8th out at the stripe. Boyko taking the win. Brian Balducci, Brian Volman. Chicken left lane, 489. Volman, 453 is his dial. $300 advantage going to Volman. Winlight going to Volman. 009. Goes a 54 with a 3 on his 53. Gets there by 22 thou. Chicken missed it. He's 39. Goes dead 5. No good. Bob Murphy, Brian Peck. Murphy left lane. 485 is his dial. 488 for Peck. Big advantage going to Murphy. He's going to take the win. He's 005. Goes 4 above and change. Taking 40. Peck was late on the tree. 68 goes 2 above. And he's pretty much done for the day in that entry. Paul Skinger going to take on Shane Blackburn. Skinger left lane. 468's his dial. 451 for Blackburn. Skinger out of New York. Ashland, Kentucky for Blackburn. Advantage 19 to 43 going to Skinger. Winlight in a double breakout. Skinger is 1 thou under. Blackburn 3 thou under. Skinger advances to round 2. Robbie joins Tommy Zimmerman. Joins left lane. 481 is his number. 479 for Tommy Zimmerman. Driving Jimmy's dragster today. Guess he had problems with the Camaro. Zimmerman, 2, foul red. Bobby joins 29 on the tree. And holding just a little bit. Joins to round 2. Anastasios going to take on David Hebig. Anastasios 543, 529 by Hebig. Big advantage for Hebig, 009. He's going to take the win. 1 above 7, takes 1 thou at the stripe. Anastasios was 37 on the tree, 1 under. No good. Hebig comes back to play for $20,000 tonight. Chris Beauchamp going to take on Billy Dews. Beauchamp left lane. $458, $467 for Billy. Matching 0-10 reaction times. Winlight going to go to Dews. 10, dead 6. 16th out package. Beauchamp is 10 also on a tree. Takes 8 thou. Needs to take 6 thou or less. He's 2 thou under. Billy Dews. The win going around 2. Jesse Alberts, Tim Casteter. Alberts left lane, $487. Had a good night last night. It's going to take on Casteter's $449. .007 to 018, advantage Casteter. Winlight, Casteter. 007, dead 9, 16th out package. Alberts is 18 on a tree. Those 2 above 3, no good. Casteter to round 2. Jimmy DiGiaco going to take on Jamie Scirocco. DiGiaco left lane, 447 is his number, 449 for Jamie Scirocco. Jamie was the high roller runner-up last night. Don't forget, put your name on the list. 2 high rollers tonight. 1 for door cars, 1 for dragsters, 32 cars each, $290 entry. Put your name on the list at the gate. There'll be a random draw if there's more than 32 in each class. 25 thou advantage going to Scirocco. Down there, pump the gas pedal. He's 002. Takes 4 thou on Jimmy. Jimmy's 27, 1 above. No good. Next pair, we got Bob Klipsky, left lane, 448 is his dial. Rob Domino, he's got a 450, 200 spot, going to Rob. Kalipski goes 18 red. Domino going to take the win, 6 thou under, 30 on the tree. Good enough to go round 2. Kamikaze Kid, Dan Northrup, left lane, 474 his dial. Bob Hickey in the right, 483 will be his dial in. Good one here, 009, 005, advantage going to Hickey. But Winlight going to Northrup. Northrup drops him off. Hickey gets there by 34 thou to be 6 thou under. Northrup with the win. Next pair, left lane, Ray Fordyce Jr., 465 is his dial, 476 for Mike Nowitzki. Your 12th thou behind. 000, dead 5 for Ray Fordyce Jr. Fordyce gets there by 11th thou. Nowitzki is 12, dead 4, 16th thou package, and he's still 11th thou behind. Fordyce, trip zip, dead 5. Tom Dorber, Ron Klein, Red Rocket, left lane, 464 is his dial, 455 for Ron Klein. Tremendous advantage going to Dorber. Winlight going to Dorber. 14 to above. Klein having problems. Was a bunch above and pretty late on the tree. Tommy Dorber to round 2. Jeff Seaman going to take on Brittany Kubler. Seaman left lane, 485. It's going to spot Brittany just a hun. 486 is her dial. (21 to a 28) advantage going to Seaman. Winlight going to Seaman. 21 dead 7. 28 thou package. Brittany's 28 on the tree. Takes 13 thou to be under. Lane Cayley, Rob Bennett. Cayley left lane, 502. Going to take on Rob Bennett's 476 dial. Final call for buybacks. If you ain't here, you're late. Final call, buybacks. Double red light this time. True start goes into effect. A slower car. 5 thou red for Kaylee, 6 thou red for Bennett. Kaylee comes back in a double red. Frank Mark Jr. going to take on Pete Tremonti. Frank Mark Jr. left lane, $489, $469 for Tremonti. Win light going to Tremonti. 17, one above. Gets there by 2 thou. Looks like Frank Mark let him back in. Next pair, we got George Gentile going to take on Samantha Coughlin. Gentile left lane, 474 is his dial, 464 for the Jegs car with Samantha in it. Reaction time advantage going to Gentile. Win light going to Gentile. George was a little late. Samantha a little bit later. Gentile to round 2. Jason Hoff, Emily Biondo. Jason left lane, 439 is his dial, 453 for Emily. (22 to 23). Slight advantage, Biondo. Win light, Biondo. How about taking 4th thou? She's 22 dead 3. Hoff is 23 dead 6. Advantage, Emily. Win light. Emily Biondo. Bill Press Jr., Mark Price. Press left lane, 454 is his dial, 470 for Mark Price. Press doing the flicker there. Both racers staged up. Both racers go red. Win light's going to go to Prest. Prest 10 red, dead 9. Price 13 red, dead 9. Jeff Duck, Matt Shapiro. Duck left lane. 471's his dial, 470 for Matt Shapiro. 007 to 022, advantage Shapiro. Winlight Shapiro. 21 thou above, 007 for Shapiro. 22 on the tree for Duck. 2 above 6. 20 thou stripe. Shapiro going to round 2. Mike Nahill, Josh Baker, snap, left lane, 513's his dial, 453 for Josh Baker. (14 to 22), advantage going to Nahill. Winlight going to Nahill. 14 dead 4, 18th out package. Shutting out Baker's 22 light. Baker goes 1 above 2. 16th out stripe for Nahill. Final pair of buybacks. Josh Speck, left lane, going to take on Todd Martin. Speck, 456 in the dragster. $595 dial for Todd Martin in the Fairmont. $34 to a 46, advantage Speck, Winlight Speck. 34 to above 8, gets there by 1 thou. Todd Martin missed it a little bit more, 46 on a tree, 1 above 7. Winlight goes to Speck. That'll be it for your buyback session. We'll be calling second round door calls in a little bit.
Plot off and away first. Jerry Brewer's 002 plot is 15, and Jerry Big Brewer 002 taking 002 to be a hun above, as Jerry Brewer is going to be your winner.
Does, man. You don't know how hard I've been working trying to get this thing. I've been in the flings, every fling they have. I try to make it. If my car's broke, I try to find something to drive. If I don't have nothing to drive, I watch, whatever I got to do. But this is one of the best races of the whole year for me. I don't care if it's not $1 million, but it's $1 million to me. It's $1 million to me, so.
All right, we'll put round 2 door cars on standby. We'll be calling you in just a couple minutes, just doing some quick updating with the computer, checking out the track, getting ready for round 2. We'll be calling door cars shortly. Just want to take a quick second to thank Sure Seal and Interflon. We're going to have some giveaways during tomorrow's time run session. They are manufacturers and sellers of nanotechnology, lubricants, oils, Sure Seal and Interflon. So if you're looking for extremely high quality lubricants, seals, penetrating oils, protective coatings, look up Interflon and Sure Seal. If you go on Amazon, they're offering an Amazon discount for everybody here this weekend. 10 Shadow is the Amazon discount for Interflon and Sure Seal products. You could check them out. They're over by Lenny Booker and Butchie Booker. They got a little setup over there. You could check out their products. And we just want to thank them for giving us some giveaways and helping out this weekend. So we'll have some cool giveaways for some people during tomorrow's time run session from that company. With that being said, we're ready for round 2 door cars. You can bring them to the lanes, 1 and 2. Round 2 door cars. Potential buy. Round number 2 is Sean Ford, car number F178. You could go to lane 7. We're looking for round number 2 door cars for today's $20,000 main event. We'll take you to the lanes now. Bring it down to 1 and 2, please.
Once again, we've called door cars for round 2. $20,000 to win today. Remember, racers, if your day hasn't gone well so far, there's still $5,000 to be won tonight. 2 high roller races, 32 door car, 32 dragster, $290 entry, 5 rounds for $5,000. So don't put the cars away yet. Just go sign up at the gate, put your name on the list. It'll be random draw if there's any more than 32 in each. $5,000 to win. Here we go, round 2, door cars. First pair up, Pete Biondo, 562 dial, driving a Timmy Markaglu Camaro. Going to take on Tony Yost, 520 for Tony. Good one here, 006 to 007. Anybody's race? Win light. Goes to Yost. Dead 9, 007, 16th out package. Biondo lets him go. It's 006, but 3 above. Yost to round 3. Jesse Alberts, $577 on the Firebird. Going to take on John Majuli Jr., $687 to Johnny Mag. Double 09031 advantage going to Alberts. Win light goes to Alberts. Double 09, one above 2, takes 9th out stripe. Majuli is 31 on a tree, breaks out by a thou, and still behind 9th thou. Steve Cisco, Todd Bartman. Cisco, $630 in the Vega. Bartman's got a 597 in the Dodge Dakota truck. Four hundredths advantage going to Cisco. 004. Cisco going to take the win light. Goes 34 and 8 on a 30. Bartman 44 on a tree. 4 above, no good. Cisco goes to round 3. Pete Morris, Antoine Jett. Morris left lane in the Chevelle. 659's his dial. 602 for Twan. His S10. Morris goes 14 red. Antoine getting a little lucky, misses the tree. 48 on a tree, 2 above. But he will go to round 3. Michael Shoop, Rudy Nem. Shoop left lane in the Vega. Pretty car, $574, $659 for Rudy. His Olds Cutlass. Both drivers red. Shoot, 1 red. It's going to take the win. Goes under by 13th thou. Rudy Nem goes under a 9. Goes under by a thou. He's 11 red. Paul Northrup, John McClure. Paulie in the ISC Racer Tape Vega. That'd be Danny's regular ride, $577, $575 from McClure in a low ride S10. Matching 012 reaction times, anybody's race. Win light goes to McClure. 1 above 4 takes 10th out stripe. Northrop 2 above, 12 on the tree, no good. Going to park that entry. McClure to round 3. Next up, we got Mark Treskowski, left lane, 587 dial. In the Camaro, going to take on Mark Price, is 557 in his Mustang. .200 advantage going to Treskowski, 011, 031. Treskowski, 2 above 7, takes 19th out stripe. Price is 31 on the tree, 2 above, no good. Treskowski goes to round 3. Rich Wilk, left lane, 589 dial for Rich. Going to take on Frank Duplessis Jr. Corvette Roadsters, dial 524. $32,000 advantage going to Duplessis. Winlight going to Duplessis. Tightens it up to 6th out at the stripe, 16 on a tree, 4 above. Wilk misses it, goes 3 above for the loss. Next pair, we got Ray Keown left lane in his Cougar, 582 dial, going to take on Robbie Joins, last night's 10K runner-up. Joins dial 536 in Firebird. Advantage, 008 to 022 goes to Joins. Winlight going to Joins. 008, dead 7, 15th out package. Shuts out Keown's 22 light. Ryan Nolf, left lane, 568 dial in the Corvette. Going to take on Eddie Corpos. 633 for Eddie in the 72 Nova. Very big reaction time advantage going to Nolf. I don't see he's going to screw this one up, and he does not. Nolf 24 in the tree. Was 4 above. Eddie missed it, and he's going home. Bob McCloskey, Jerry Lafredo. Bobby Max, 653 dial in the Camaro. Going to take on Jerry's 662. First gen Camaro, 68 car. Lafredo goes 4th out red. Bobby, 22 in the tree. He'll leg it down and go 11th out under. Lafredo 4 red, dead 7. Next pair up, left lane, Mike Barber, 601 dial in his Mustang, going to take on Andrew Rakudo. Rakudo, 680 out of South Plains, New Jersey. Royersford, Pennsylvania for Barber. Good one here, 17 to a 19. Slight advantage going to Barber. Winlight goes to Barber. Gets there by 20 to 602 and a 601. Percudo 3 above. Looks like he might have dropped him off. Barber goes to round 3. And Percudo's done with that entry. Tom Scriffick now are going to take on George Gentile. Tommy Scriff, 703 dial. 579 for George Gentile in the Mustang. Nobody's going to be proud. Advantage going to Gentile. Win light goes to Gentile. 48, one above. Gets there by 18th thou. Scriff missed it. Also one above. Gentile to round 3. Scriff to the high roller. Kevin Little up in the Willies, 551 dial. Take on John Joins. 590. Beautiful Chevelle, 67 model. Tenth hour advantage going to Joins, 007, 017. But the win light goes to Little. Joins having problems, goes way over the dial. Little 6 to the good. He'll take the win. Red Sticker Dragsters 5 and 6 for round number 2. Red Sticker Dragsters 5 and 6 for round 2. Lee Chronister, left lane, $568 in his Comet. To take on Bobby Keown, 626 in the Box Nova. Double 03 to 021, advantage Keown. Win light gonna go that way. One above, 003, 13th out package. Chronister's 21, one above, no good. Austin Yount, Jake Morris. Yount left lane, 603 is his dial in the Vega. Jake Morris in the S10, 650 will be his number. Yount turns on the red by 4th thou. Morris 27 on the tree and shuts her down. Morris to round 3. Jim Fordyce, Matt Macheza. Fordyce left lane, beautiful Corvette, 490 dial, 586 for Matt in his Mustang. Past Division I bracket finals winner. That'd be Matt. $14 to 16, pretty much anybody's race. Win light. Going to Fordyce, one above 8. For the win, Richeza 16 on a tree, takes 20 to be 4th thou under. Good pairing here. Anthony Fetch, Dalton Rolls. Anthony, 616 is his dial, 544 for Dalton Rolls, his S10. $29 to 57, advantage going to Fetch. But the win light going to Rolls. Rolls drops him off. Fetch goes a thou under, getting there by 49. Needs to get there by 48 or less. Win light to Rolls. Next up, we got Brad Northrup, left lane, $637 down, his 89 Mustang, going to take on Alan Runyons. Runyons, 541 in Pontiac. Northrup goes 5 thou red. Runyon's going to take the win. 1 above 4. Northrup 5 red. Dead 0. That will hurt. We got the West and West show. Wes Weaver, left lane, $545. Going to take on Wes Siegel. 634 is his dial. Wow, Siegel 001 red, 000 for Weaver. 12th thou package, trip zip, 12th thou above. It's going to be tough to handle for Siegel, who's a thou under and a thou red. 2 thou from perfect. And that was a match, boys and girls. Soggy done, Marcus McClure. Soggy left lane, $622. Marcus is in at a 629 in his Monza. Soggy, about a month ago, 75K winner down at Piedmont Dragway. Tenth hour advantage going to McClure. 015, 025. Win light going to McClure. 630 on his 629, 15 on the tree. Soggy Dunn is 25 on the tree, 4th thou under, 14th thou under. Gets there by 18. Need to take 4th hour less for the win. McClure to round 3. Steve Sperone, Al Shavers. Sperone, $599 in the S10. Shavers, $649 in the grocery getter. Shavers, 7th thou red, 008 for Sperone. He legs it down to go dead 1, 9th thou package for Steve Sperone. Next up, we got Lenny Booker, Brandon Prest. Lenny in the Interflon Sure Seal sponsored Monza, 614 dial. Brandon Prest, 656 in his Camaro. Prest, 7th thou red. Booker, 003. Goes 4th thou under for the win. Next up, we got Vince Schwarter, left lane in his S10, 616 dial. Kyle K. Money Bigley, 585, and a BTE Firebird. 16 to a 21. Advantage Schroeder. Win light going to Schroeder. 1 above 8. 16 on the tree. Bigley's 21 on the tree. Takes 18th thou to be 5 thou under. 13th thou or less gets him a win light. Mike Nahill, Mike Christie. Snap, left lane, 709, 628 for Mike. His S10. Good one here, 004, 007. Slight advantage going to Snap. Win light going to Snap. How about taking 3 thou? A little bit on the brakes. Snap, 711 on the 709. Christie, 4 above, 007, no good. CJ Drake, left lane, 581. Going to take on Ben Saya. Ben's in at 597. Drake in the Jesse Alberts Firebird. $19 to a 25. Advantage going to Drake. Win light going to Drake. 19 dead 7, 16 thou package, 26 thou package. Say is 25 on the tree. 1 above, no good. Next up, Bob Keown in the Cougar, 576 thou, going to take on Scotty Albrecht. Scotty, 594 is his dial in the S10. .006, 011, advantage going to Keown. Win light going to Keown, 006, dead 9, 15th out package. Scotty's 11, takes 13 to be 9th out under. Didn't have much room there. Keown to round 3. Got Bob's brother, Ray Keown, left lane, 633 dial. Going to take on Harry Bartman. Harry in at a 602, the Dakota truck. Big reaction time advantage going to Keown. 26 to a 75, but he breaks out. Takes 63 thou to be 4 thou under. Harry Bartman, 75 on the tree, 1 above. It's going to take the win. Going to hand the mic over to Big Vin.
I'm going to give Bob Mulaney a little break on the mic. I'll take over for round 2 of Dragsters. First pair out. Kyle Coltrera in the left. Had some issues with his car yesterday. He's doubled up in the Steve Witherow-owned Jeff Serra Orange Race Tech. Kyle in the left, 474. Jeff Duck in the right, 458. We're looking for all round 2 dragsters. We called red already. We'll take blue to the lanes. All of round 2, you have now been called to the lanes. You have not run round 2 yet. Bring it to the lanes. Big advantage for Coltrera. 008, 2 above. Jeff Duck was 40 and 4 above. Definitely not going to get it done. Kyle Coltrera moves on to round 3. Heather Boyko and Jimmy Zimmerman. Heather in the left, dials at 470 in the S&W, Jimmy Zimmerman. Jimmy got down, I believe, 8 in last night's $10,000 race. Looking to improve a little bit here today. Two thou separate them, and one of them's 002. Heather Boyko, 8-pack. 000 up front, dead on 1 and 8, taking 12th out the stripe. Jimmy's 20 total to be 12th out behind. He's 002, drops it 1 above. Heather Boyko, 8th out package, takes it in the round number 3. Tom Dauber, Red Rocket in the left, 464. Tim Armstrong dials his M&M dragster in at a 474. Dauber. He's 15, 9th thou under, taking 21. Needed to take 12th thou or less. Armstrong gets the win. 27 on the tree, dead 0. Dauber's going to be a little upset. He had the room, just needed to take 12th thou. Armstrong moves on. Robbie joins in the race tech. Looks like Deeds has some issues. Joins gonna get the solo here as Deeds broke something. Not sure what broke for Deeds. Maybe a mandrel. Looks like we got some parts laying around the track. Get that cleaned up and get right back into it. All of round 2 has been called to the lanes. Red and blue sticker dragsters. We have not run round 2, you should be in the lanes. right, quick cleanup. We're ready to get right back into it. Bobby Strunk in the left. Strunky, the part-time starter, track prepper here. Helps out on the starting line a little bit, helps out with prepping the track. Ryan Volman in the right. Volman in the American, dials it in 453. Strunk in the altered, 561 dial. Eleventh out, separate them. Strunk has the tree, takes 7th down at 26, takes 7 for Strunk, moving into round number 3. Volman, 037. Heard him whomping out there, but he's one above to be 7th out behind. Next up, Jay Ralston. Had a rough day with the S10. Looking to move into round 3 with the dragster. Jason Castetter in the right. 300th head start going to Castetter. .004 red for Castetter. Ralston's 002. 5 thou under. Good run for Ralston. 002 up front, runs 5 thou under. Castetter, 004 on the red side. Nino Reginella and Chrissy Klein. Nino's out of Long Island. Was the track champion up here at Numidia a couple years ago. Nino dials it in 472. Chrissy, 467. .500th head start. For Nino, he has 47 thou advantage off the start. Takes 11th out the stripe to be 4 above. Nino, 10, take 11 to be 4 above the dial. Chrissy was late, runs dead on with the 5. Scott Lorish and Pete Quinton. Quinton from Vermont, runs the Dan Page chassis. Scott Lorish from Pennsylvania has a new Miller chassis. 484 for Loris, 515 dial for Quinton. $5,000 separate them. Win light Quinton, 28, dead 8. Taking 20 at the stripe. Loris had the 5,000 advantage, but runs 3 above. Bob Murphy, Black Race Tech, picked up the $5,000 high roller win in his other car last night. Dials it in 485. Matty Reclitis in the right side, 471 on the American. 7th out red for Murphy. Tough break for Murphy. He's 7th out red, runs dead on with a 1. Matty Reclitis picks up the win, 19 and 7th out under. Chris Reynolds and Chet Dragon. This is about as big as a disparity as you'll see in the dragster side of things. 4:51 for Reynolds, 6:34 for Chet. Almost 2-second head start to the 8th mile going to the right side. Chet has the tree. Turns it into a win light. 008 for Chet, 3 above. Reynolds was late. Drops him to be 3 above. Chet moves on. Timmy Markoglu, Staten Island, New York. One of my good friends. Picked up a $100,000 win at the Spring Fling Galat. Had me dial him in the last few rounds. That's probably why he won it. Dave Hebig in the right. In the S&W car, 530 dial in, 452 for Timmy in the race tech. Hebig's 004 has 19th thou off the start, gets the win, taking 9th thou. 004 takes 9th thou to be 2 above for Hebig. Timmy missed it a little bit. He's 023, runs 1 above the dial. Danny Northrup and Heather Fetch. Northrup dials in 475. Heather Fetch 486. $5,000 separate them. Heather's 14. Heather Fetch 14, take 8 to be 2 thou under. Danny's gonna get the win. He's 19, dead on with a 120 total. Heather needed to take 6 thou or less, took 8 thou. Danny Northrup moves on. Paul Skinger, 468. Bob Engelman, 450. Paul Skinger, better known as the Axe Murderer, just for the way he looks. Engelman's 008. Dead 9, 17 total for Engelman. Skinger was locked out, 036 up front. Engelman's 17 pack left him no shot. Georgie Miller and Jeff Serra. Georgie dials it in 496 in the left lane. Jeff Serra in the black and red race tech dials it in 456. 14, take 8 thou for Jeff Serra to be 2 above. Georgie was late. Runs dead on with a 6. 46 total, not going to be good enough. Jeff Serra, 14 up front, taking 8 thou at the stripe, moves on. Mark Morgan, left side, 492 dial-in. Paul Campanella. Campanella dials in 445. That's very fast up here. It's a hot, humid day. We're at an altitude track. 445 is getting it. Single carb SR20 motor for Campanella. Campanella gets the win, 18, 2 above. Morgan, late on the tree, really had no shot, took 1 thou stripe, but broke out 8 thou. Looks like Campanella's down a little mile an hour, dropped them off to be 2 above. Jack Ostrowski with the Pro Charger, 445. Mike Sullivan out of New England dials it in, 459. Jack's a local runner. $18 to a 004, Sullivan. .004, 2 above, gets the win. Jack was 18. Can't quite get a handle on that car this week so far. He's 18, 4 above for Jack. Looks like he's down a few mile an hour up top end. Bill Press Jr., 454 dial-in. Pete Girmonte dialed it in at 470. Wow, Pete was awake this round. 002 for Girmonte. 2 above, gets the win. Pressed. 011 up front. Runs 2 above. He's down some mile an hour. He probably could have got there. 22 package for Girmonte. Press was 11. Needed to take 11th out, but looks like he got behind. Mark Ernest and Adam Beauchamp. 450 dial-in for Ernest. 473 for Beauchamp. .200th advantage for Beauchamp, gets the win. He's 11, 2 above, taking 23. Ernest, 31 and 2 above the dial. Final call for round number 2. We're winding down. Have not run round number 2. Should be in the lanes. It's getting very late. Jeff Seaman in the left, 485. Bill Maroon, 451. Bill Maroon, RPD, race engines. Builds a lot of the engines in some of these fast cars out here. Dials his in at 451. 4 thou separate them. Seaman. Jeff Seaman, 010, take 1 thou to be 3 above. Bill Maroon, Looks like he gave that back at thou. 14, 3 above, down about 8 mile an hour for Bill Maroon. Frank Mark Sr. High gear only, 5 flat dial in for Frank Mark. Rob Domino. 451. Pair of race techs. Oof. Frank Mark gets the win, 26, 1 above, taking 6th out at the stripe. Rob was late, breaks out 5th out. Not going to be happy with the result there. Butchie Booker. Howell, New Jersey, 482 dial-in. Matt Shapiro. 470 dial-in on his race tech. The Booker brothers, sponsored by Interflon and Sure Seal. If you're looking to buy some very high quality products, check them out. You can get it on Amazon. Amazon discount for anybody here this weekend. Use the promo code 10SHADOW. Get a discount on any Interflon or Sure Seal product. $5,000 separate them. Shapiro gets the win. 20 up front, 1 above, taking 4th out at the stripe. Booker, 25, 1 above the dial. Josh Speck and Carl Drake Jr. Speck dials it in 454, 470 for Drake. Drake gets the win. He's 10 on the tree, 2 above the dial, and Speck. Been having some problems with that car this weekend. 32 and 2 above for Speck. Drake takes the dragster in the round 3. Dalton Rolls and Don Bukowitz. Dalton dials it in 443. Bukowitz, 474. $2,000 separate them. 005 to 007. Winlight rolls. 005 takes 9,000. Be 2 above. Bukowitz, 007. 3 above, both down mile an hour. Rolls moves on. Ray Fordyce Jr. and Kyle K. Money Bigley. Bigley has it dialed in 453, 465 for Fordyce. Ed Bigley looks on. Big Ed broke open the piggy bank, bought a new engine this year. Par horsepower in that car. 20-degree cylinder head. A Bruzy trans and converter. Got Kyle's car moving pretty good. 14 for Bigley, 22 for Fordyce. K Money. K Money loves to drop, but he's dropping 3 above. It's not going to work out. Ray Fordyce, 22, dead 5, 27 total. Kyle had the tree, needed to take the stripe. 456, down about 15 mile an hour. Should have taken the stripe. Lane Cayley and Chris Bajeski. Cayley, probably about 18, 19 years old. Used to run juniors up here, former junior dragster track champ at Numidia. 503 dial. Chris Bajeski, 484 in the right. .007 to an 015, Cayley. 007, one above. 17 total in the left. Bajeski was 15. Needed to take 2th hour less. Couldn't cover, runs one above. Lane Cayley, 17 total. Moves in the round 3. Mike Nahill and Donnie Algieri. Nahill dials it in 513. Donnie Algieri, 466. $18 to a 009, give it to Nahill. Donnie. 009, looks like he gave that back 8 10,000s. Nahill's 18 gets their 0008 to be 2 above. Tough break for Donnie, needed to take a little bit more stripe. Kenny Crown and Billy Dews. Kenny Crown, 488. Billy Dews dials it up to a 467. .002, Billy Dews. 014, Kenny Crown. Dews gets the win. 002, one above, 17 total. Kenny Crown was 14. One above. 002 get their 14th out for Dews, moves on. George Gentile and Scotty Albrecht. Gentile picked up the win last Saturday up here at Numidia. Had a big field of Super Pro cars for a Saturday night bracket race. George Gentile came out on top. Got the win over Peter Biondo in the final. 475 for Gentile, 456 for Albrecht. Scotty's having a pretty good weekend so far. 9th out advantage for Scotty. Not gonna get the win. Scotty's 20, gives it back 1 thou to George Gentile. He's 29, one above. Scotty. 20 up front, 2 above, giving it back 1 thou. George Gentile moving on in the 20 grander today. Scott Thompson, left lane, 489. Jamie Sirocco, 450 in the right lane. Sirocco run it up in the $5,000 high roller last night. Looking to keep it going in today's 20 grander. Big advantage for Sirocco is going to make it a win light. 20 up front, 3 above. Thompson just missed it. 100 pack for Thompson. 80 up front, 2 above. Just flat missed it. Sirocco's 20, 3 above, getting the easy win. Mark Siegel and Brian Reklitis. Siegel, 469. Brian Reklitis, 461. Brian Rek, they won that Race Tech chassis spring fling raffle car. They won that in a raffle. Just got it together last weekend. Went some rounds yesterday. I think he got down to 8 cars in the 10 grander. Reklitis moves on here. Siegel's 005 red. Reklitis 20 up front, dead 5. Has it dialed in. Lenny Booker and John Croce. Lenny, of course, with that Interflon Shore Seal sponsorship. Check them out on Amazon. Amazon discount 10 Shadow for any Interflon product. Lenny dials in his Race Tech 478 John Croce. Pretty sure it's Mike Croce driving this weekend. Could be wrong. 469 for Croce. 9th out red for Croce. Lenny. Lenny gets the win. He missed it, but luckily for him, Croce's red. Tough one for Croce. 009 red, dead on with a 5. And we got Kyle Coltrera in the Chris Reynolds American car. Dave Rubel in the right. Rubel picked up the win last Sunday up here at Numidia. 456 for Coltrera, 466 for Rubel. A little bit of a staging duel here. Coltrera bumps in, Rubel's in. Identical 0-12 reaction times. Winlight, Rubel, 12, take 5 to be dead on with the 2. Coltrera, 12, dead 7 for the loss. 19 total, not going to get a win light here in round number 2. Rubels. Knocks out a hitter right there. Vince Straughter and Shelby Rubel. The Shank, 449 in the left. Shelby Rubel dials it in at 502. Eighth out red for Rubel. Shank, 003. Shank got away with one there. He's 003, but runs 5 above the dial. Rubel, 008, dead on with a 9. Tough break for Rubel. Next out, Bob Murphy, 485. Pretty sure he had a 485 dial in on the other car as well. Must be very similar setups. Tim Castetter in the right, 450. Murphy won the $5,000 high roller in this car last night. 006 for Murphy, 028 for Castetter. .006 takes 6th out from Murphy, gets the win. Looks like our last pair of the round. Jeff Serra, 478 dial-in. Emily Biondo in the right, 454 dial-in. Sarah's 009. 025 for Emily. Give the win to Sarah. 009 dead 3. 12th out package for Sarah. Emily's 25. Runs dead on with an 8 to be 21th out behind at the stripe. All right. Last up, our buy run for round number 2. Sean Ford in the Camaro. Had a perfect light first round of door cars. Had to wait through a long second round, but he gets the buy run and a free pass into round number 3. .14 red for Ford. Runs it out 2 above. That'll close out round number 2. Round 3 door cars. We'll call you in a few minutes.
For over a decade, Peter Biondo and Kyle Seipel have been promoting the biggest and most well-received bracket races in the world. What began with 3 $20,000 to win events in Thunder Valley has grown into a brand that races coast to coast and gives racers the chance to win life-changing money and enjoy world-class facilities and events. In 2021, Biondo and Seipel will again raise the bar as they are proud to introduce the Summer Fling.
Now that our demand is overwhelming again, we think it's time for a fourth event. We're ready to do it. We're going to hit a region that is untapped as far as the fling goes. We want the racers in the Ohio area to be able to experience what we're all about.
National Trail Raceway in Columbus, Ohio will host another opportunity for competitors to race and experience the renowned Fling brand of events in late summer 2021.
For myself, I've had a really good friendship with Jay Livingston, the owner at National Trail, for about 25 years. And Jason Murray, who's the general manager of this facility, I've known him for 15 years. We're looking for a partner, and I think myself and Peter, JJ, and Jay together, we would make one hell of a team.
Yeah, National Trail Raceway is a Class A facility, and that's what we look for. It has the tower, it has the feeling of a big stage when you enter the gates. It's it's top tier. It's right with Bristol, it's right with Galot, it's right with Vegas, and
we can't wait for 2021.
Dinner. Anybody here is welcome to head over there by the tent by the concession stand. That'll be going off around 7 o'clock. Got a couple door cars in the lanes. We're looking for round 3 door cars, 1 and 2, please.
Final call, door cars. Final call. Bring them up 1 and 2. We're rolling them now. This is round 3. First pair up, round 3. Bobby Keown, left lane, 625. His Box Nova going to take on Tony Youst. 520 for Tony. Tony out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. Levittown for Keown. Yost, 6th out red, 15 for Guillaume. Goes 16th out under for the win. Showing Ford, Jake Morris. Ford, left lane, 639 dial in his Camaro. We'll take on Jake Morris, 652 in his S10. Morris goes red. Ford is going to come back for round 4. 23 green. He goes 2th out under. Morris was red, dead 6. Jesse Alberts, Frank Duplessis Jr. Alberts left lane in the Firebird 578. Took home the 10K yesterday in his dragster. Going to take on Frank Duplessis' 524, the Corvette Roadster. Double 09026, advantage going to Alberts. Win light going to Alberts, 2 above. 009 takes 6th out at the stripe. Duplessis, 26 on the tree, 1 above 1. To be 6th out behind. Alberts to round 4. Steve Sisko, John McClure, Sisko, 629 is his dial. Driving his 72 Vega, really pretty car, done a real nice job with it. Taking on John McClure's 576 in a low ride S10. Cisco, 6th out on the red side. Shuts her down to go 34 and a 29. McClure was 38 on the tree, 3 above. Got away with one there. He's going to come back for round 4. Michael Shoup, Robbie joins. Shoup, left lane, 572. take on Robbie Joins, last night's 10K runner-up. 536 is his dial. All dragsters, 3 and 4. Dragsters, bring them up, 3 and 4. All dragsters. 004 to 022. Advantage going to Joins. Win lag going to Joins. 1 above 5. Takes 35 at the stripe. Shoop is 22 on the tree. 3 above. No good. Robbie Joins. Staying alive in the Firebird. Kevin Little, left lane, $551 on the Willies. He'll take on Alan Runyons. Pontiac Grand Prix, 542 is his dial. $18 to 30, advantage going to Little. But the win line goes to Runyons, 30, dead 3 for a 33 thou package. Gets there by 7 thou. Little is 18, 2 above 2, to be 7 thou behind. Brian Nolf, George Gentile. Nolf left lane in his Corvette, $568. Going to take on Gentile's $580 Mustang. Gentile, 3 thou on the red side. Nolf is 11. Goes dead 8. 19 thou package. Brian Nolf. No return for round 4. Mike Barber, left lane, 601 in his Mustang. Going to take on Antoine Jett. Antoine in at a 604. 300 spot going his way. Wow, 000-003. You want to call an advantage, it goes to Barber, but the win line, dead 5, 003, 8 thou package. Gets there by 7 thou for Antoine Jett. Barber is trip zip. 1 above 5, 15 thou package. No good. He's 7 thou behind. Wow. This is why I foot brake.
That's what he announces.
Mark Treskowski, left lane, 589. Going to take on Marcus McClure. 629 in his Monza.
When you're no good at racing, you become an announcer. And he's announcing.
Oh, 15-0-19, advantage McClure. Win line McClure, 15 dead 2, 17 thou package. Treskowski's 19, 1 above, no good. Bobby McCloskey, Dalton Rolls. McCloskey, left lane, 652, 546 for Dalton Rolls. Bobby's got his main man, Eck, his crew chief down there, looking over the track. Double 08022, advantage going to Bobby Mack. But the win line going to Rolls, 22. Was it 47 with a 5? McCloskey breaks out by a measly foul, getting there by 30. Needs to take 29 or less. Mike Nahill, left lane, snap, dial 711, going to take on Harry Bartman. Harry in the Dakota truck, 603 is his dial. Big reaction time advantage going to Nahill. He's going to take the win. 002 dead 8. 10th out package. Got there by a bunch, but when you can't break out, hey, Bartman laid on a tree, foul under. Nahill goes to round 4. Jim Fordyce, Steve Sperone. Fordyce left lane. Corvette, 491 dial. Sperone, S10 pick-em-up truck, 599 is his dial. Fordyce has him doubled up, 15 to a 30. Winlight going to Fordyce. 15 to above 9, gets there by 20. Sperone, 30 on the tree, plus 3 above. Looks like he probably dropped it a little bit. Jimmy Fordyce to round 4. Vince Schroeder, Bob Keown. Schroeder 617 left lane dial. We'll take on Keown's 576 in the pretty Cougar. Not really. Double 07012. Slight advantage going to Keown. Winlight going to Keown, 1 above. 007. Schroeder is 12. Takes 12th thou stripe to be 6th thou under. Needed to take 6 or less. Next pair, we got Lenny Booker, C.J. Drake. Booker, left lane. The Interflans Sure Seal sponsored car. Style 614. C.J. Drake, 582. And the Jesse Alberts Firebird. C.J. Drake, 1 thou on the red side. Booker, 14 on the tree. Drives it down to be 12 thou under. Into the dragsters, Kyle Coultrera, left lane, 475, going to take on Tim Armstrong's 474 dial. Just 100th spot going to Coultrera. Double 03 to 016, advantage Armstrong. But the win light going to Coultrera. 16 dead 5, 21 thou package. Gets there by 3 thou. Armstrong's 003, 2 above 1 to be 3 thou behind. Next pair up, Frank Marks Sr., left lane, 501 dial, going to take on Pete Chiamonte. Chiamonte in at a 472. Chiamonte's in trouble. 001 for Frank Mark. He's going to take the win. 503 and a 501, 001. Chiamonte late on the tree. Under and still behind by 700s at the stripe. Jeff Seaman going to take on Chet Dragon. Seaman left lane, 488. Going to take on Chet Dragon, 635. This 32 Bantam. You like guys that do it low buck, Chet Dragon is your man. Advantage on the tree going to Chet Dragon, 011 to 026. Win light. 16th hour above, 11 on the tree. Seaman is 26 on the tree, takes 16th out to be 15th hour under. Chet Dragon around 4. Bob Strunk, Matt Reclitus. Strunk, 562 in his altar, 470 for Matt in his dragster. Double 09020, advantage, Strunk. Win light, Strunk. 19th out package for Strunk. He's one above 0, 009. Reclitus, 20 on the tree, one above. Strunk takes 11th out for the win. Next pair up, Lane Cayley, left lane, 503 dial, going to take on Matt Shapiro. Matt's in at a 471. (31 with 34), slight advantage going to Shapiro. Win light, Shapiro, 2 above, takes 1 foul strike. Lane Cayley is 34 on the tree, 1 above 8, to be a foul behind. Shapiro to round 4. Jeff, Sarah, Paul, Campy, Campanella. Sarah, left lane, $458, $445 for Campy. (11 to a 16), advantage going to Campy. But the win light going to Sarah. 16, 1 above 2, gets there by 2 foul. Campanella's 11 on a tree, 1 above 9, to be 2 foul behind. 7 to round 4. Heather Boyko and David Hebig. Boyko, $470 left lane, $532 for Hebig. Hebig is 1 foul red, 16 for Boyko. Goes 6 foul under. Good lap there. Heather will come back. Danny Northrup, Jamie Shirako. Kamikaze Kid, $475, $450 for Jamie. Jamie, runner-up at the high $5,000 high roller last night. Looking to add a few more bucks to his wallet. Chiraco, 1 foul red. Danny Northrup, 003, 7 foul under. Place him in round 4. Jay Ralston, Pete Quinton. Ralston left lane, $473, $515 for Quinton. (10 to a 26), advantage going to Quinton. And he's going to take the win. 1 above 6, gets there by 2 foul. Ralston, 26 on the tree, dead 2. To be 2 thou behind. Pete Quinton going around 4. Should be a good matchup here. Adam Beauchamp going to take on Bob Engelman. Beauchamp, $473, $450 for Mr. Engelman. Beauchamp goes 7th thou red. Engelman 006. Dead 4, 10th thou package for Bob Engelman. Nino Reginello, left lane, 473 is his dial. Mike Sullivan, he'll be dial 460. Sullivan goes 10th thou red. Nino's going to take the win, 23 dead 7. All dragsters to the lanes. If you're not here, you should be. Last call dragsters. Robbie Joins, Billy Dews. Joins left lane, 477 dial. Going to take on Billy's 467, a 10th spot. Going to Joins. Close here, 12 to an 18. Advantage going to Dews. Win light goes to Dews. Takes 15th thou, 468 on a 67. Joins 2 above 18 on a tree. He's going to park that entry for tonight. Billy Dews going around 4. Ray Fordyce Jr., Dave Rubel. Fordyce left lane, $465. It's going to spot Dave Rubel just the 100th. 466 is his dial. Double 06 to 020. Advantage going to Rubel. Win light going to Rubel. 006, dead 2, 8th thou package. Fordyce is 20, dead 0. To be 12th thou behind. Rubel around next. Bob Murphy going to take on Brian Reclitus. Murphy, $485. Reclitus, $461. Murphy's already ahead about 5,000 for the weekend. Looking to add a little more. Double 04 to 012, advantage Murphy. Green light Murphy, dead 4, 004, 8th out package. Reclitus, 12, dead 9. No good, 13th out behind. 8th out package, Bob Murphy. Sarah doing a big burnout right lane. It's going to take on Dalton Rolls. Rolls left lane, 444 Dow, 478 for Jeff. Dalton Rolls, 9th out red. Sarah, 10 to the green. Shuts her down to go 501. Rolls was 9th out red, 3th out under. Mike Nahill, Vince Schroeder, snap, left lane, 514 dial. Vince Schroeder, 556 is his number. 456. Sorry, Bob. I'm a little slow, you know. It happens.
You're a little slow.
There you go.
That's why you're up here now.
Nahill, 6 on the red side, 38 for Schroeder. He legs it down to go 50, holding a bunch on his 56 dial.
When a baseball player loses it and he gets old, where's he go? To the announcer's box. That's why Pete Biondo announces a little bit. He's getting to that stage too.
Next pair, Lenny Booker, left lane, 478 $, going to take on George Gentiles, 476. Booker with the Interflan Sure Seal sponsor. Dragster, the Shadow. That was the name on his dad's Top Fuel Dragster way back when. Double 08 to 035, an advantage going to Booker. Wainwright, 1 above 5, takes 12th out stripe. Gentile, dead 0, but 35 on the tree. To be 12th out behind. Final pair, round 3. Wes Weaver, left lane, $547. Going to take on Carl Drake Jr. Drake in it at 470. Double 03 to 017. Advantage going to Weaver. But the win. Dead one, 17, 18,000 package for Drake. Weaver is under by 8 thou, taking 23. Chris Reynolds, report to the front gate. Chris Reynolds to the front gate. First call, round 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Bring them up. Everybody bring them up. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4 for round 4. There should be 32 cars left, which will be even all the way down. Frank Mark Sr. is the potential buy, so we'll probably sit him on the side, but most likely 32 coming back. Once again, looking for door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4 for round 4. Bring them up, boys and girls. Round 4, first pair. Bobby Keown, left lane, 624 dial. In the box Nova, going to take on Alan Runyons. He is dialed 542 in his Grand Prix. Both drivers taking their time. Got to be precise. Here we go, first pair. Keown, 3, thou red. Runyons, 27 on the tree, 4 thou under. Goes to round 5. Brian Nolf, John McClure. Nolf, left lane, 568 in the Corvette, 579 for the low ride S10 of McClure. $300 advantage going to Nolf. Win light going to Nolf. 1 above, 23 in the tree. McClure, 53 in the tree. 5 above, no good. Nolf, your winner. Goes to round 5. Jesse Alberts, Antoine Jett. Jesse in the Firebird. Once again, having a good weekend already. $10,000 up from yesterday. Twan, 603 dial. 578 for Jesse. Antoine Jett, 1, thou red. Alberts, 004. Goes to 80 on his 78. Antoine just shuts her down. Next pair up, Lenny Booker going to take on Dalton Rolls. Lenny in the Interflan Sure Seal sponsored Monza, 614 dial. Dalton Rolls, 546 in his S10. .003 to 009. Advantage Booker. Win light going to Booker. 003, dead 8, 11th thou package. Rolls, stops down there. He's 009, goes 2 above. Booker comes back for round 5. Next pair, left lane, Mike Nehill, snap, 710 dial, going to take on Marcus McClure. 628 for Marcus in his Monza. $20 to 23. Slight advantage going to Nahill, but the win light's going to go to McClure. 23 dead 9. Snap takes 15th thou to be 3 thou under. 12th thou or less gets him a win light. But Marcus McClure coming back. Next pair, Sean Ford, left lane, 639 dial. I'll take on Robbie Jones, last night's 10K runner-up, 536 for the Pontiac Firebird. Sean Ford goes 17 red. Robbie Jones, 28 on the tree. Goes 1 above 5. Looks like the last pair of door cars. Jim Ford dice, 492 dial in his Pro Mod style Corvette. Going to take on Bob Keown, 576 in the Cougar. Double 08 to 020. Advantage going to Keown. But the win light going to Jimmy Fordyce. Dead 8, 20 on the tree, 28th out package. Keown 008. Takes 22, needs to take 20 or less. 2 thou under. Keown came in with 2. It's going home with no entries left. Kyle Coultrera, left lane, 474 dog, going to take on Matt Shapiro. Shapiro from Tabernacle, New Jersey, $471 his dial. Triple 0 to 019. Advantage Shapiro. Win light Shapiro. 24th out package. Coultrera's 19 on a tree. 1 above 4. Shapiro by 9th out. Takes the stripe. Trip zip. Heather Boyko, Pete Quinton. Boyko left lane, 470 dial. Pete Quinton in at a 515. Good one here, 002, 006, advantage going to Quinton. Win light Quinton, dead 5, 002, 7th out package. Heather Boyko is 006, dead 4, 10th out package. Margin of victory, 3 thou. Going to Pete Quinton. Tough sledding out here, people. Bob Strunk, left lane, 562 in the altar. He's going to take on Carl Drake Jr. He's in at a 469. Double 07, 015. Advantage going to Strunk. Win light going to Strunk. 12th thou above. 007 gets there by 3 thou. Carl Drake Jr.'s 15 dead 7. And he's going home. Couple of buddies up here. Danny Northrup going to take on Billy Dews. Kamikaze, 475 dial, 466 for Billy. Good one here, 012, 017. Slight advantage going to Northrup. Win light going to Northrup. Dead 1, 12 thou. Light, 13 thou package. Billy had no chance. Northrup gets there by 1 thou. Billy 17, 3 thou under, and still behind. Nino Reginella going to take on Dave Rubel. Nino, 473 dial, 465 for Rubel. Tenth thou advantage going to Reginella. Winlight goes his way. Takes 11th thou. He goes 474 and his 473, 008. Rubel's 18 on a tree, 2 above to be 11th thou behind. Next pair up, Jeff Sarah, left lane, 454 dog, going to take on the Dragon Man. Chet Dragon, 636 for Chet. Oh 13. Anybody's race. How about Chet Dragon, 1 above? Gets there by 1 thou. Sarah, 1 above 2, 1 thou behind. Chet Dragon around 5. Bob Murphy, left lane, 485 dial. Taking on Bob Engelman. Engelman in at a 450. 19 to a 30. Advantage Engelman. Win light. Engelman. 451 on his 450. Takes 6th out at the stripe. Murphy is 30, dead 7, and 6th out behind. Vince Schroeder going to take on Lenny Booker. The Shank 456 dial. Lenny in the shadow. The Interflon Sure Seal sponsored car 478. 020, 042. Advantage going to Booker. Winlight in a double breakout going to Booker. Both guys under a bunch. Booker's going to take the win. Last pair, round 4. Frank Mark, Sr., $502 going to take on Jeff Serra. Serra just lost one of his entries. I'm sure he'd like to hang on to one. Both guys bumping in. Mark's in. Sarah's in. Here we go. Last pair. 16 to an 11. $5,000 advantage going to Sarah. And the win light going to Sarah. Dead 7. $18,000 package. Frank Mark, 16, dead 5. And behind by $3,000. Sarah comes back for round 5.
This is amazing. Husband and wife, leading both of them, 1 and 2 in the wheel stand contest. They've already taken all the money.
Paying off for him. Oh, yeah. Airing it out on the starting line. Away we go. Advantage on the starting line to Brian Martell. And Brian is going to go 585 on a 584 with 16 green.
And for both of us to be in the final, I mean, you only dream about stuff like that. We've been together 10 years. This is only the second time we've ever raced each other. We talked about doing something crazy in the finals, like switching cars or doing a long burnout, but I really just wanted to beat her just flat out.
He deserved to win. It was, either of our races, and he did better than I did, so it is what it is.
Our 32 car shootouts. So we have our 32 pulled and some alternates. So first, I'm going to call out the door car high roller names. If you hear your name called, go to the front gate. Either confirm your spot on your tab or pay for the event. It's $2.90 to get in. So door car, high roller. Here's your list. Scotty Hakuza, Ray Keown, Antoine Jett, Robert Keown, Sean Ford, Jeff Pasquarello, Mark Denenbaum, Fortuna, Donnie Algieri, Rudy Nem, Scotty Albrecht, Frank Zeg, Brandon Prest, Frank Duplessis, Stevie Sperone, Steve Cisco, Mike Barber, Mark Truskowski, Austin Yount, Tim Quinton, Stace Straughter, Tom Scrifignano, Wes Siegel, Shane Jett, Marty Flegel, Peter Biondo, Ed Bigley, Paul Northrup, Donnie Sabin, Jeff Krasinski, Anthony Fetch, and Jacob Morris. That's your 32 car, door car high roller. Make your way to the front gate to confirm your spot. Otherwise, we'll put somebody else in there. $2.90, bring it to the front gate. Dragster side, 32 car dragster high roller for tonight. Mark Price, Bob Engelman, Castetter, Tim Quinton, Shane Blackburn, Anastasios, Mike Sullivan, Jamie Sirocco, might be Mark Sullivan. Sullivan, I forgot your first name. Sorry. Jamie Sirocco, George Gentile, Kyle Coltrera, Frank Mark Jr., Mark Ernest, Bill Maroon, Dalton Rolls, Robert Domino, Mark Morgan, Kenny Crown, Jimmy DeChaco, Bill Prest, Jeff Duck, Danny Northrup, Carl Drake, Frank Mark Sr., Croce, Josh Baker, Brett Thompson, Timmy Markoglu, Scott Albrecht, Adam Beauchamp, Jason Hoff, Paul Campanella, and Samantha Coughlin. So if you heard your name called for either of those shootouts, or if you didn't hear it at all, just go down to the front gate and see if you made it. Either way, make your way to the front gate, confirm your spot. We will run a time run for those shootouts probably after the next round of Super Pro. So after round 5, we'll run a time run for the shootouts. So if you're out, you've been out for a while, you get a run at the track. And then we'll see when we can start them. Also, the racer dinner should be ready about 5 o'clock, so probably another 20 minutes or so on that.
All right, so here we go, round 5. You heard your matchups. We're going to make a first call. 16 left. Parry up as you come in. First call, round 5.
Round 5. Bring them up. Let's go. Nobody is here. So bring them up, round 5. We need you all. Lenny, you got 2 left, so should be up early in one of them.
Well, the car made it down the track, but now it's got to be towed back to the pits. That's the George family racing team. I was surprised he made it down the track. Anyway, we'll get somebody up there to tow him in. Once again, they've been calling round 5, we need you to the lanes. Round 5, we need you.
We got a parts call out, kind of odd, 50 amp continuous relay. Josh at the Jegs trailer could use one, 50 amp continuous relay. Parts call. You got one? Go see Josh at the Coughlin camp.
All right, here we go. Round number 5, 16 left. Getting closer and closer to that $20,000 big check. Is when guys really start tightening up. Let's see what the first pair does. Lenny Booker and, is it Booker or Busher? Booker, right. I should know that. Lenny Booker and Jim Fordyce. How about Fordyce in the 67 split window? No, not split window. Corvette. Fordyce dialed a quick 492. Lenny Butcher in the little Monza dials it in a 612. Wheels up, start for Butcher. Here comes Fordyce. See if he can make up the ground. Can't do it. How about 9,000 margin of victory? Win like going to Lenny Booker's lane. 19-2 over. Beats a 28-2 over. Thank you, Bob. So Booker's the only guy double left. How about we see Booker run himself in the final? That would be pretty cool. For him anyway, not for the rest of the field. So Strunk changing it up a little bit. Went out to about the 200-foot mark with the burnout in the tee bucket. I like it. Versus Brian Nof, 562 to 569. The injection going over there, Robert, in the left lane. Old school. Robert's got a prediction.
The winner right here wins the race.
Robert's making a strong. Hey, I got it right yesterday. See if Robert can get it right today. Strunk and Nof. Anybody's race, this one's going to get decided at the other end. Win light. How about a dead-on run for Nof in the Corvette? Both drivers go dead on. Nof is dead on with a 2. Strunk is dead on with a 4. Nof had him 2,000 down here and 2,000 down there and got the nod by 4 thousandths of a second. He'll move on to the round of 8. Alan Runyons and Jeff Serra. Serra's starting to get the hot hand over here. He starts getting deep in the round. You better look out. Jeff Serra, 478. Door car, the Grand Prix in the left lane. Dials it in a 542. I like this. Little door car drags to match up here and in the water. A little Monza. 8th mile bracket racing, baby. It evens everything up. Neither driver in a hurry to light the stage light. Sarah gives it a little, 2 little bumps, gets a little bit closer. Does it again. It gets a little bit closer. Turns it on, here we go. Grand Prix leaves on a converter, 009. Sarah's right there with him, an 010 win light. Give it to Sarah. Another 478 and another 4,000 margin of victory. Sarah 10 dead 6. Runyons was 009, 1 above 1. Want to give a shout out to my West Coast family, Kyle Seipel, Ted Seipel, K-Mac, all hanging at Kyle's house today, tuned in. That's a whole lot of knowledge sitting there on the couch right there in the picture you just sent, Kyle. If I could be a fly on that wall. It depends if Jerry's in the red wine yet. Things can change at that point. Marquise McClure and Nino Reginello. Nino's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Hicksville, New York. That's somewhere out in Long Island. 472 to the 628 in the Monza, but it says on the screen Manza because I think Josh typed it in wrong. We had that conversation yesterday. The Monza's out there. Could not run a number. The Monza had a little bit on the tree, 26 to a 34. 3 above the dial, and not sure if he was wide open or not. That's pretty close, 631, 106. Might have scrubbed just enough to get behind. Nino Reginelli took advantage of it, 34 2 over was good enough. But we're not seeing the packages or the tight racing as we did yesterday at 16 cars. We'll see if these guys step it up here in the later in the round and next round. So far, it's been a lot of 20 lights, a couple of teens, and a couple of O's. 1 or 2 30s. Robbie joins and Dan Northrup, the Kamikaze Kid. Another door car dragster matchup. So will the runner-up from yesterday move on? I doubt it, because he is big time behind at the hit. Northrop made him pay for it. 12 to a 59 down here. Northrop with the advantage, and Northrop sails down there 478 at 133 to take a nice 17th out stripe and a safe win, 3 above. Bob Engelman and Pete Quinton. Engelman, left side, 450. Quinton, a 515. (22 to a 17). Win light. Engelman dead on. Actually 2 over. 22, 2 above for Engelman was good enough. Quinton took just a little bit too much stripe. 17. Went 5 thou under, getting there by 36. How about Chet the Dragon? Chet's been running a long time in the same car. Pretty much the same combination for many, many years. Pretty much put his name on he put his name on the map nationally when he won one of the Ohio races. I think it was Elrod's race maybe. Won a 20K, and everyone said, who the heck is that in that kind of car? And he's just kicking butt, and he's a crowd favorite for sure. Good guy, 637 dialing, and Matt Shapiro, 468. The little buggy is out there. He's looking in his mirror. He's sizing up Shapiro, turns on the win light. How about a whole shot win for Chet Dragon? As Mr. Bucks Bob Mulaney pointed out, 003 killed some ET to go 1 above, getting there 28. Very nice job for Chet. Shapiro was 037 dead on, loses on a whole shot. So we have one more pair for this round. Lenny Booker coming back around in his Shadow Dragster. Looks like he's going to be running Jesse Albert. So another door car dragster matchup. So Alberts is trying to make it 2 in a row. He won the 10K yesterday in his dragster. See what he does here in the door car. Butcher won on his first entry, so Butcher's trying to take 2 to the round of 8. All right, attention in the pits. Getting close to dinner time, and Big Vin Domino family, Numidia Dragway, is offering up a free racer appreciation dinner. It's going on right now by the concession stand. All the food was made in-house. Ange put a little Italian spin on the recipes, and pretty sure you'll be happy with what the menu is over there. So go check that out after this next pair. Everyone head over there, have some fun. It's also my wife Emily's birthday today. We're going to have a little party later on tonight. So it's going to be a nice night here. Get everybody over there, sing her happy birthday, everyone have some good food and some good times. So Lenny Booker trying to go 2 for 2 in a round of 16. Got a tough out in Jesse Alberts. Little fun fact, Lenny Booker is running the Shadow Drag, so that's a take back from, what do you think, Bob, 1980s? 60s? So a throwback from his father's top fuel dragster. We'll call it 70s. Yeah, that's safe. That's pretty cool. That's a really good tribute. All right, last pair, the round of 16. Jesse Alberts trying to make it 2 for 2. 580 is Jesse's dial. Lenny Booker in the shadow dials it in a 474. I was talking to Jesse earlier today. That's a tough car to bracket race. I ran a car similar to that in Superstock for many years, and you hit the brakes at the finish line, the front end clips the beams, and you got to take a lot of stuff into consideration running that car. He was telling me along the same lines there. Does look good in the starting line. It's got great weight transfer too. Anybody's race. 3 thou between them, 24 to a 27 win light to Firebird. Jesse Alberts, 27 dead 7. That was good enough by 8 thou. Butcher was 24, went one above 8. So Alberts moves on and tries to win 2 days in a row. Booker still has his Monza. We'll re-ladder him. By reaction time, we'll have 8 left, and we'll call you back shortly. I want to thank Bob Mullaney for taking a trip here and doing a great job on the mic. Bob, tell us some stories. Bob, you're going to start running at Numidia, you said, right? Here and there? All right, bracket finals team just got that much stronger. Bob signed up for Numidia. I like it.
Great family here.
Absolutely. Well, listen, you're on a short list then if he loves you. Yeah. It's always a good time up here. It's always a great atmosphere. You won't find a better staff and a family that cares about racing more than the Domino family. I mean, they let you leave your cars here during the week. You have your pit spot. Don't have to bring your trailer back and forth. It's just very, very racer friendly. Speaking of, the Racer Appreciation Barbecue is happening as we speak. Sponsored by the Domino family. We could say the Fling sponsored it, and we'll just put it on Kyle's side of the balance sheet.
Plot off and away first. Jerry Brewer's 002 plot is 15, and Jerry Big Brewer 002 taking 002 to be a hun above, as Jerry Brewer is going to be your winner.
No, man, you don't know how hard I've been working trying to get this thing. I've been in the fling, every fling they had. I try to make it. If my car's broke, I try to find something to drive. If I don't have nothing to drive, I watch, whatever I got to do. But this is one of the best races of the whole year for me. I don't care if it's not $1 million, but it's $1 million to me. It's $1 million to me, so.
Drake and Cisco. Call Drake and Steve Cisco. We need you at the front gate, please. Checking out the pairings. Going to give the guys in 8 left in the 20K a little bit of time to cool off. In the meantime, here are your pairings. How about Chet the Dragon? On the pole, number 1 qualifier with his 00 like has lane choice over Brian Nulf. Kamikaze Kid, Dan Northrup, lane choice over Jesse Alberts and his Firebird. Jeff Serra, lane choice over Bob Engelman. And Lenny Booker, lane choice over Nino Reginella. $20,000 on the line, 8 left. All right, so we announced it was Emily's birthday. It is Emily's birthday, my beautiful bride, and Big Bog Bucks Mulaney handed me the mic and asked me to sing happy birthday. I said, no chance. So what did I do? I called the favor in. My good buddy Jared Pennington from Alabama has something to say for you. Something to say to you, Emily. All right, go for it, Jared.
All right. First of all, hello, Bucks. I love you, brother. You're doing an awesome job. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emily. Happy birthday to you. Em, I love you, girl. I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your time with the family at the race.
How about that? Calling a favor, Big Jed. Hey, I tell you what, Big Jed's getting better every time.
I don't know about that. I don't think it was very good.
One of the best announcers in the business and a personal, really good friend of mine. All right, 8 remain. So we'll take the following 8 drivers to the staging lanes for the round of 8. 20 grand on the line. Dragon with lane choice over Northrop lane choice over Albert, Sarah lane choice over Engelman, Booker lane choice over Nino Reginella. Guys, bring them up. Bring your A game. Let's have some fun. And attention to pits. Anybody in the high roller, you can start warming them up. You are on standby. After this round, we're going to call you guys up for your time run.
So the question to me comes, Pete Biondo married to Emily. Emily's birthday is tonight. So Pete goes all out, gets some hillbilly from down under to sing happy birthday. Now we're going to have a little bet going on. Does Emily give in and give him some action tonight? Was that enough? Or does Pete get shut out? I'll be at the betting window taking all bets. And I just think that it takes a little more than a hillbilly scribbling out happy birthday to make Emily happy. So, anybody wants to get on those odds, we are giving 2-to-1 odds right now that Pete does not get lucky. I know that Emily's from Orlando, Florida, and there is a few hillbillies down there. But that display of happy birthday just now, if he was my son, I probably would have shot him. Think about it. We'll be taking bets.
Here we go, round of 8. First pair up, Brian Nolf. Left lane, 569 is Corvette. Going to take on the Dragon Man, Chet Dragon. 637 for Chet. Chet's been knocking him dead. See if he can hang one more wind light there. Oh, 12, 013, anybody's race. Wind light. Going to Chet Dragon, dead one, 13th thou light, 14th thou package. Nolf gets there by 10th thou to break out by 8th thou. Chet Dragon coming back to a round of 4. Danny Northrup, Jesse Alberts. Kamikaze, 475 for his dial. Jesse Alberts, last night's 10K winner, 581 in the Firebird. Both drivers in, here we go. 000 to 004. Advantage going to Alberts. A win light going to Danny. 4, dead 1, 5 thou package. Gets there by 9 thou. Alberts, trip, zip. 24 thou over. Be 9 thou behind. Northrop going in the round of 4. Bob Engelman, Jeff Serra. Engelman, 451 dial. Jeff Serra. Big Money Jeff, 478. His dial. Serra, last year's guaranteed million winner. Engelman would like to put a stop to it. 001013, advantage, Engelman. Win light, Engelman, how about a 1 thou package? Take that one to the bank. 001, dead 0. Serra is 13. 5 thou under, no good. Last pair, we got Lenny Booker in the Monza. Interflans Sure Seal sponsored car, 613 dial. Nino Reginella is in at a 473. Big reaction time advantage going to Booker, 16 to 53. And the win light. 2 above takes 10 thou stripe. Nino a little late. 5 thou under, still 10 thou behind. Danny Northrup.
over a decade, Peter Biondo and Kyle Seipel have been promoting the biggest and most well-received bracket races in the world. What began with three $20,000 to win events in Thunder Valley has grown into a brand that races coast to coast and gives racers the chance to win life-changing money and enjoy world-class facilities and events. In 2021, Biondo and Seipel will again raise the bar as they are proud to introduce the Summer Fling.
Now that our demand is overwhelming again, we think it's time for a fourth event. We're ready to do it. We're going to hit a region that is untapped as far as the fling goes. We want the racers in the Ohio area to be able to experience what we're all about.
National Trail Raceway in Columbus, Ohio will host another opportunity for competitors to race and experience the renowned Fling brand of events in late summer 2021.
For myself, I've had a really good friendship with Jay Livingston, the owner at National Trail, for about 25 years. And Jason Murray, who's the general manager of the facility, I've known him for 15 years. We're looking for a partner, and I think myself and Peter, JJ, and Jay together, we would make one hell of a team.
Yeah, National Trail Raceway is a Class A facility, and that's what we look for. It has the tower, it has the feeling of a big stage when you enter the gates. It's top tier. It's right with Bristol, it's right with Galot, it's right with Vegas, and
we can't wait for 2021.
Okay, so attention in the pits at this time. Going to run the time run for the high roller race. You can make your way to staging lanes 3, 4, 5, or 6. Fill 3, 4 up. Put the overflow in 5 and 6. Anybody, either of the classes, dragsters or door cars, want to come make a time run for the high roller race, we will open the staging lanes for that. So you can come on down and get a time run in.
Mike Canova to the tower. Mike Canova to the tower. Michael Canova to the tower. Once again, if you want a time shot for that high roller tonight, all cars could come in now, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All cars. Door cars, dragsters, whatever one you're running, come in now if you need a time shot for tonight's high roller.
Semi-final competitors, bring them up to 1 and 2. 4 years left. Engelman has lane choice over Dragon. Northrop has lane choice over Booker. Bring them 4 guys up. On up for the semi-final of the $20,000 to win day here at Numidia Dragways 150. Yeah, we're going to run our time shot session for the high roller competitors tonight. Everybody wants to get tuned up for the 5K high rollers. 32 door cars, 32 dragsters, separate eliminator. Each one, so each one's running for $5,000. Once again, we'll take our 4 cars back for the semifinal round. Engelman, lane choice over Dragon. Northrop, lane choice over Booker. We need Engelman and Dragon back for the semifinal round. Both of you, Engelman and Dragon. We need you back to the lanes for the semis. We got 2, we need 4. Here we go, semi-final round of the Numidia $150, $20,000 to win race. Got a couple of good buddies here. Dan Northrup, 474 dial. Gonna take on Lenny Booker, 613 dial in his Interflown Sure Seal sponsored car. Kamikaze coming off a 5,000 package round before. Booker's package not too shabby also. .009 to .006. These boys are not playing. Winlight goes to Booker. 009 dead 0. Northrup is 006 dead 8. Margin of victory 5,000. Going to Booker. Ungodly racing today. Ungodly. Next up, Bob Engelman. 450 dial. Engelman coming off a 1,000 package. Going to take on Shed Dragon. Dragon 636 in the 32 Bantam. .002 to 010. Another killer race. Winlight goes to Engelman. Dead 9 002, 11th package. Chet Dragon is 10 on the tree, 4th under. Engelman and Booker coming back for the final. Just tremendous numbers today. Unbelievable. Last couple of rounds. This is tight racing here. Wow. If you want this time shot session for the high roller race, you should be in the lanes. Got maybe, I don't know, 7, 8 pair left. First call, we like our finalists to come back to the lanes. Bob Engelman, Lenny Booker. If you guys could bring them back. $20,000 on top. Let's go race for it. Engelman, Booker, bring them back to the lanes. This will be our last time run for the high roller tonight. Jack Ostrowski. And we like our finalists to bring them back to the lanes if you're not there.
All right, we got our final round for today's $20,000 race in the lanes. Quick track prep, and we'll get that final round out. After that final, we need a few minutes just to reset the computer for tonight's high roller. So once we run that final, it'll be a few minutes, and then we'll call in the high rollers.
Drivers are suited up, coming out for the final. Lenny Booker going to take on Bob Engelman. Booker putting on a show for his new sponsor, Interflon Shore Seal. Engelman, he's just been putting on a show. Engelman's last two lights averaged out to 001. He was trip, zip, 002 back-to-back. Booker took out his good friend, Danny Nortrip, in the semis, both 00 there. This should be a good one. $20,000 to win. Biondo Saturday. Okay, Engelman dialed 450 left lane. Booker 612 is his dial. His 80 Monza. $20,000 to win. These guys have been spectacular all day. Booker had 2 cars in late. He's got 1 left, and that's in the final. Both drivers in. Here we go. Final round. 007 to 014. Advantage, Engelman. But the win light going to Booker. Booker stops his car down there. Wow. Engelman gets there by a tenth to go 2 thou under. That's just unbelievable. But winner, Lenny Booker. Crazy final, but these things happen. Lenny Booker taking the win.
Did you hear me, Tony? Oh. Here, wait a sec here. Here, can you talk for me for a sec? There we go. I got turned down somehow. Yep. Sounds good.
Door car shootout, first call, 1 and 2. Door car shootout. The high roller, bring him in to 1 and 2. Once again, door car high roller, lanes 1 and 2. And congratulations again to Lenny Booker. Tough day. Takes out Bob Engelman in the final. Picks himself up $20,000. Okay, we're going to start off with the door car high roller, $5,000 to win. First pair, we got Sean Ford, 638 dial in the left lane, going to take on Scotty Albrecht. Albrecht in at a 593 in the Kyle Koretsky pick-em-up truck. Ford, 7th thou on the red side. Scotty, 24 in the tree. Goes 92-2, 8th thou under. Scotty to round 2. Ray Keown, Shane Jett. Keown, left lane, 635 dial. In the box Nova, going to take on Shane Jett's 586 in the Monte Carlo. Both drivers in. Here we go. 001 to not 001. Shane Jett, advantage. Shane Jett win. Double breakout. Jett's under 9th out for the win. Keown, 4 hunt under. Result 51 on the tree. Dragster shootout, 3 and 4. Dragster shootout, 3 and 4. Bring him up. Mark Treskowski, Antoine Jett. Treskowski, 589 dial in his Camaro. Antoine Jett, 604 on the S10. Double 08 to 019, advantage, Treskowski. Win like Treskowski, 1 above. Takes 4th out at the stripe. Twan was 19, dead 9. To be 4th out behind. Jeff Krasinski, 602 dial for Jeff. Schmokin, PA. Will take on Frank Zeg. Frankenville, New Jersey. It's dial 535. Triple 0 to 029, advantage Krasinski. But the win light goes to Zeg, 29 dead 3. Krasinski takes 50 to be 9th out under. Anthony Fetch, Kyle Bigley. Anthony, 616. It's his dial. K Money Bigley, 584 in a BTE Firebird. $23 to 41, advantage going to Bigley. Win light going to Bigley, 1 above, takes 14 foul. Fetch missed it a little bit, goes 1 above. No good. Bigley coming back. Donnie Sabin, Jake Morris. Sabin in the Biondo, Domino Firebird. 602 dial, going to take on Jake Morris. 649 for the S10. 004 to 025, advantage. Donnie Saban. Win light, Donnie Saban. Donnie, 4 above, takes 20 at the stripe. Morris, 25 on the tree, 4 above, no good. Saban comes back. Next up, we got Pete Biondo, Terminator, the man, 563 dial. Driving Timmy Markoglu's car. Rudy Nem, 658 for his 82 Olds Cutlass. If you're 16, you're 16 behind. 000 to 016. But the win light goes to Biondo, takes 1 thou. Biondo, 16 on the tree, 1 above 6, gets there by 1 thou. Nem, 000, goes 3 above for the loss. Next up, Austin Yount, left lane, into Vegas, 603. Going to take on Tim Quinton, 562, in a Cuda Roadster. Nobody's good, but somebody's way better. Austin Yount going to take the win, 3 above. Not stellar on the tree, but Quinton just missed it a bunch. Austin Yount coming back. Dragsters 3 and 4 for the high roller. Dragsters 3 and 4. Bobby Keown in the Cougar, $575. Going to take on Frank Duplessis Jr. He's down 526. His Corvette Roadster. Anybody's race, 017, 018. Win light going to Keown, 1 above, 17 on the tree, takes 11th thou. Duplessis, 18 on the tree, 2 above, going home. Steve Cisco, $1 Million Man. Cisco, $636, going to take on Jerry Lafredo. Jerry from Brick, New Jersey, down 652. Matching, 11 reaction times. Anybody's race? Win, gonna go in a double breakout to Lafredo. Lafredo, 4th thou under. Cisco, 300 under it. 300ths under, sorry. Lafredo comes back for round 2. Mike Barber, Brandon Prest. Barber, 603 dial. He'll take on a 658 dial. Brandon Prest. Double 080 22. Advantage going to Prest. Win light going to Prest. Dead 6. 008. 14th out package. Shutting out Barber's 22 light. Dead 3. Mark Dannenbaum, Stay Shorter. Dannenbaum, 562 and a 63 Vet Roadster. Going to take on Schroeder's 511 dial in the Lumina. 003 to not 003. Denenbaum advantage. Denenbaum win. Goes dead 1, 003. Fourth out package. Schroeder's a little late and under. Denenbaum. Fourth out pack for the win. Marty Flagle, left lane, up next, 570 dial. Beautiful Nova going to take on Steve Sperone. Sperone, 6 flat in the S10. (31/48), advantage going to Sperone. Win light goes to Sperone, 1 above, takes 11th out. Flagle, 48 on the tree, 1 above also. He's going to park it for the night. Sperone comes back. Last call, dragsters. Last call. Bring him back. Bring him in. Last call for dragsters. Tom Skrifignano, 701. Dialing his S10. Wes Siegel, 635. (009/018). Advantage goes to Siegel. Win light goes to Siegel. Dead 5, 009, 14th out package for Siegel. Shuts out Scripps 18 light and 7th out under. JP Jr., Jeff Pascarella, 616 dial in the borrowed car. Going to take on Paul Northrup in the ISC Racer Tape Mega. 580 dial for him. Pascarella goes 9 red. Paulie Northrup, 002. And holding a bunch. Was 45 thou under, but he will come back. Next pair, left lane, Bob Fortuna. 501 dial on that low ride S10. Going to take on Scotty Akuska. Kuska dial 647. If you're 10, you're 10 behind. 000 to 010. Win light, though, goes to Fortuna. 10, dead 6, 16th out package. Gets there by 9th out. Scott Akuska, 000, 25th out above. To be 9th out behind. That was it for round 1 of Door Car. Dragsters coming next. First pair of dragsters, Mark Ernest, John Croce. Ernest left lane, 451 dial. Croce dialed 469. Missing one car for the dragster high roller. Quentin, Mr. Quentin, bring it up. You're in. John Croce on a double break is 003. Goes 6th thou under. Ernest was 26 on the tree. He goes 7th thou under. Win going to Croce. Next pair, Mark Siegel left lane. Style 469. Going to take on Samantha Coughlin. The Jags car 464 is her dial. Samantha, 2 thou on the red side. Siegel, 16 on the tree. Dead 1, 17 pack from Mark Siegel. Samantha, 2 red, dead 4. Dave Bratton, Brett Thomas. Bratton left lane, 465 dial. It's going to take on Thompson's 482. $38 thou advantage going to Dave Bratton. He's going to take the win. 4.010 on the tree, 466 with a 2 and a 65. Brett Thompson, he goes under by 11th thou, and he's still 15th thou behind at the stripe. Mark Morgan, Josh Baker. Morgan left lane, 491 dial. Baker comes in at a 460. Morgan goes red. Josh Baker, 10 on the tree. He goes 13th thou under. He'll come back for round 2. Next pair, we got Rob Domino. Left lane, 450 dial. Is going to take on George Gentile. George Dow, 476. Oh, 22, 031. Advantage going to Domino. And Domino on a double breakout. Domino, 22, 6th thou under. Croce goes 19th thou under. He was 31 on a tree. He got there by 4th thou, but had to break out to do it. Domino coming back for round 2. Good matchup here. Jason Hopp going to take on Frank Marks Sr. Hopp, 439 dialed. Take on Frank Marks, 493. Oh, that's Junior, sorry. That's Junior in the car. in Daddy's car. $15 to a $34. Advantage going to Jason Hopp. Win light going to Jason Hopp. Jason goes 41 with the 7 on a 39. Takes the 8th thou stripe. Mark Jr. is 34 on a tree. Goes 1 above 6 to be 8th thou behind. Dalton Rolls, left lane, 444 is his dialing. Going to take on Mark Price. Price, 471. It's the number on his dialing board. $13 to a $34. Advantage going to Mark Price. Win light going to Mark Price. Dead 0. 13 light. 13th out package. Rolls is 34 on a tree. Dead 8. He's 29th out behind. Another tough matchup here. Jimmy DiGiaco. Left lane, $449. Going to take on Scotty Albrecht. Scotty in at a 454 in the Kyle Koretsky Nitro Fish car. DiGiaco, 6th down on the red side. Albrecht's going to take the win. Holding the few. And he will come back. Albrecht for the win. Tim Markaglu, Carl Drake Jr. Markaglu, left lane, 452. It's going to take on Drake's 468 dial. Another good one, 007-015. Advantage goes to Markaglu. Win light to Markaglu. Markaglu goes 1 above, taking 13th foul. Drake, 15 on the tree. 1 above, no good. Ken Crown comes up left lane, $489 for Ken. He's going to take on Jason Castater. Style 477. Crown goes red. Castetter's going to take the win. 23 on a tree. Dead 2. 25,000 package. Castetter to round 2. Adam Beauchamp, Shane Blackburn. Beauchamp, left lane. 474 is his dial. Blackburn, dial 451. Blackburn coming down from Ashland, Kentucky. Coming up, coming down, coming up. Yeah, I don't know north from south. What are you going to do? Beauchamp's car just does not move. Blackburn's 19 on the tree, goes a bunch above. Shuts her down, takes the win. Coltrera going for the burnout contest there. Al Coltrera, 457, going to take on Paul Campanella. Campion at a 445. Tenth hour advantage going to Campanella. Win light going to Campanella. How about a 9? Light. Dead 1. 10th out package for Paul Campanella. Coltrera 19 on the tree. Dead 3. To be 12th out behind. Next up, we got Bill Press Jr., left lane. 454 is his dial. Going to take on Mike Sullivan. Sullivan in at a 460. And these guys are taking their time. Sullivan going in. 007, 011. Slight advantage going to Sullivan. But Winlight going to Preston. A junior break and double breakout. Prest 1 thou under. Sullivan 5 thou under. Sullivan takes 8. Needs to take 4 or less. Bill Marone, Jamie Scirocco. Marone, left lane, 450 is his dial. Jamie Scirocco says, that's pretty cool. I'll dial 452. Both drivers in. Tree comes down. 3 thou advantage going to Marone. Winlight dead 1, 20 on the tree, 21 thou package. Shutting out. Jamie Scirocco's 23 light. He goes 7 thou under. Gets there by 5. Can't win. Danny Northrup out there being a real sportsman, waiting for his competitor to get a jump. Again, Northrup showing real sportsmanship there. Waits for his competitor. Took a little while. Danny says, bring it on. I'll wait. And we're going to race. Northrup, 474 dial in the left. Going to take on Tim Quinton. Quinton dial 483. Danny went all the way to the semis in the 20K today. Like to tack a few more $1,000 in his pocketbook. Double 02 to 038 advantage going to Northrup. Win light going to Northrup. 2 above 8 takes 9th out. Quinton, 38 on the tree, dead 1. To be 9th out behind. Danny Northrup shows that a real sportsman can win. Good race. Northrup comes back. Anastasios going to take on Bob Engelman. 544 for him. 449 for Bob Engelman. Runner-up in today's $20,000 race. Lost to Lenny Booker. Door cars back to 1 and 2. Door car winners of the high roller back to 1 and 2. Double 03 to 010. Advantage left lane, but the win light going to Engelman. 10, dead 4, 14th out package. Gonna take the win. Door cars. Round 2 of the high roller. Bring him up. 1 and 2. Round 2, high roller door cars coming out. First pair, Bob Keown in the Cougar, left lane. 575 is his dial. Kyle Bigley, K-Money, 584 for the BTE Firebird. And nobody's moving. Keown puts the bulb on. Here comes Bigley. .006 to 23 advantage. K-Money. Winlight, K-Money, 006, dead 5, 11th out package. Keown is 23, dead 4. No good. Bigley, 11 pack for the win. Donnie Sabin, beyond the Domino car, 601 dial. Going to take on Jerry Lafredo, 651. Dragsters, round 2, 3 and 4. Dragsters, bring it back for round 2, 3 and 4. 001 013. Advantage, Lafredo. But the win light going to Sabin. 13, dead 3, 16th out package. Lafredo takes 22th out to be 7th out under. Sabin around 3. Killer matchup. How about Pete Biondo, the Terminator, $562, going to take on Scotty Albrecht. Albrecht, $593. And Kyle Koretsky, S10. Oh, 11, 062. Somebody missed it. Peter going to take the win. 11, 2 above. Takes 17 stripe. Scotty misses the tree. Is under by 9th out and still behind 17 at the stripe. Austin Yout. Frank Zeg. Yout, left lane, 603 in his Vega. 535 for Zeg's Beretta. $10 to a 17. Advantage going to Zeg. Winlight going to Zeg. 10 dead 8. 18th out package. Didn't leave Austin Yout much room. He's 17 on a tree. Goes 1 above. 11th out stripe for Zeg. He takes the win. Mark Treskowski, left lane, $590. Going to take on Paul Northrup. Now ISC Racer Tape Vega. Danny's car, $579. Treskowski, 4 red. Northrup going to take the win. Still holding 400s. He'll come back for round 3. Next pair, we got Bobby Fortuna, 5 flat dial, left lane. Gonna take on Brandon Prest. 658 the dial for Brandon. Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4. 004 to 021. Advantage Press, but the win line going to Bobby Fortuna. Fortuna 21 on the tree, one above. Brandon Prest takes 35 stripe to be under 8 thou. Fortuna to round 3. Wes Siegel, Shane Jett. Siegel left lane, 634 dial and a 69 Camaro. Going to take on Jets. 584 in Monte Carlo. Both races red. Siegel going to get the win and a true start. He's 005 red. Shane Jett 10 red. Siegel 5 red, dead 5. But going to take the win. Last pair of door cars. Mark Denenbaum, left lane, 63 vet, 561 dial. Take on Steve Sperone. Sperone in at a 601 S10. Sperone, 4th thou on the red side. Denenbaum, 4th thou on the green side. Denenbaum goes 7th thou under. Comes back for round 3. Dragsters, last call, 3 and 4. Dragsters, bring them up. Round 2. Round 2 dragsters. High roller race, $5,000 to win, 5 rounds to win it. First pair up, left lane, Dave Bratton. He's dialed 463, going to take on John Croce. Croce in at a 468, 500 spot, going to Croce. Bratton, 7th out on the red side. John Croce, 006, dead 0. How about starting off second round with a 6th out package for John Croce? Jason Hopp going to take on Josh Baker. Hopp, left lane, $439. Going to take on the $459 of Baker. Baker up from Kentucky. Oh, 15, 021, advantage going to Baker. Win light going the other way, 21 dead 0 for Hoff. Baker is 15 dead 6, margin of victory, 2 10,000ths going Hoff's way. Next up, left lane, Kamikaze Kid, Dan Northrup, $475. Going to take on Mark Price's $471. Price, 2,000 on the red side. Danny, 006. Goes a few under. Rob Domino, Paul Campanella. Domino left lane, $449, $445 for Campy. Campanella, 6th thou red. Domino, 17 on a tree. 12th thou under. He'll come back for round 3. Timmy Marker Glue, left lane, $452. Going to take on Shane Blackburn. Blackburn in at a 450. 200 spot. Going to Marker Glue. 008-016, advantage Blackburn. Winlight Blackburn in a double breakout. Blackburn 3 thou under. Marker Glue 5 thou under. Winlight goes to Blackburn. Next pair, left lane, Bill Press Jr., $454, going to take on Jason Casteter. $477 for Casteter. Oh, 13, 031, advantage Prest. When light goes to Prest. Dead 5, 13, 18th out package. Casteter's 31 light. There's no help. Another killer matchup. Mark Siegel, left lane, 468, is going to take on Scotty Albrechts, 452. Nitro Fish Car. Siegel, 001 red. Albrecht, 002 green. A thou under, 3 thou from perfect run for Scott Albrecht. Last pair of dragsters, Bill Marone, $450, going to take on his good friend Bob Engelman, runner-up into the $20,000 race today. Bob Dahl, $449. Oh, 13, 022, advantage going to Marone. Winlight in a double breakout, going to Marone, 2 thou under. Engelman, 9 thou under. Marone got there by 2 thou, wins the double breakout. Door cars, you're on a ladder. Bring them up. Door cars, bring them up. 1 and 2, you're on a ladder. Or bring them to the back of the lanes, actually. You're on a ladder. They'll set you up. Dragsters, you can bring them back too. Dragsters for round 3. Bring them back. You're on a ladder. Bring them to the back of the lanes. I'll line you up. Here we go, round 3, door cars. First pair up, Bobby Fortuna, 498 dial. His S10 going to take on Kyle Bigley. K-Money, 583 in the BTE car. .008, 007, anybody's race. Win light. Going to K-Money, 2 above, takes 1 foul at the stripe. Fortuna, 008, 2 above. He's going home for the night. Bigley comes back. Next pair, left lane. Paulie Northrup, 578 dial on the ISC Racer Tape car. Going to take on Frank Zeg. Zeg dial 535, sorry. Northrup, 3 thou red. Zeg will take the win. Goes 5 thou under. Mark Denenbaum, Donnie Saban. Denenbaum, left lane, 559. Going to take on Saban, 6 flat. And the Biondo Domino Firebird. $20 to a 57 advantage going to Denenbaum. Win light going to Denenbaum. 3 above, takes 22 stripe. Saban misses the tree. 057, 1 above, no good. This should be a good one. Peter Biondo, the Terminator, 561 dial. Going to take on Wes Siegel. Siegel, 633 is his dial. Double 01 to 012. Advantage Siegel. Win light Siegel, 1 above, 001. 11th out package, shutting out Pete's 12 light. 1 above, 7. Round 3, high roller dragsters. First pair up is going to be Kamikaze Kid, Dan Northrup, $475, going to take on Rob Domino's, $448. And he's staged up. Here comes Domino. Here we go. 007, 026. Advantage Northrup. Win light going to Northrup. 2 above. Takes 21 thou. Domino, 26 on the tree. 2 above. No good. Northrup on a roll. Next pair up, Jason Hopp going to take on Shane Blackburn. Hopp, left lane. 439 is his dial, 448 for Blackburn. $18 to a 44. Hoff, big advantage and the win light. Goes 441 and his 439. Takes 27th stripe. Blackburn missed it a little bit. 44 in the tree, 2 above. No good. Bill Press Jr., Scott Albrecht. Pressed left lane, 453 dial, 452 for Scotty Albrecht. Driving the Kyle Koretsky Nitro Fish Dragster. Dead even, 017, both lanes, anybody's race. Win light in the double breakout, going to Albrecht. Albrecht 2 thou under. Pressed is 5 thou under, takes 3 thou stripe. No good. Albrecht to the semis. Last pair of dragsters. Bill Marone, left lane, 449 dial, going to take on John Croce. Croce in it at 468. 016, 017. Slight advantage to Marone. Win light, Marone. Dead 1, 16 light. 17th out package. Croce is 17 on the tree. Gets there by 3 thou to break out by 3 thou. Got 4 door cars left, 4 dragsters left. Racing for $5 tonight in the high roller. Giving away all kinds of money here at Numidia. Thanks, Bob Domino. Dragsters, we need you up. Dragsters, Northrop over Albrecht. Northrop with lane choice. Marone over Hoff. Marone with lane choice. Bring them up, boys. Door cars, semi-final round. Mark Denenbaum, 63 Corvette Roadster, dial 559, going to take on Wes Siegel. Siegel, beautiful, 69 Camaro, 634 dial for Wes. $14th hour and you're 14 behind. 000. But the win going to Denenbaum. 14, one above. Siegel gets there by 28th hour to be 4th hour under. 24th hour or less, he gets the win. He was zip. That one's going to hurt. Frank Zeg going to take on Kyle Bigley. Zeg, 534 in his Beretta. Kyle Bigley, 583 in the BTE car. Zeg goes 3, Thal red. K-Money, 13 on the tree. 1 above 7 on the drop. So it'll be Bigley and Denenbaum, your final, coming up in a bit. Dragster semifinal round. Danny Northrup going to take on Scott Albrecht. Both of these guys having a great day. Northrup went to the semis in the 20K. Albrecht, run for the money winner. Also won a ton of rounds. These guys are buddies. They're paired up right now. 475 for Northrup, 451 for Albrecht. Double 03 to not 003. Northrop advantage. Northrop with the win. Dead 8, 003. 11th out package. Scotty missed the tree. Goes dead 6. Northrop coming back for the final. Second pair, semifinal. Bill Marone. Left lane, he's going to dial 449. Jason Hoff. He's got a 439 on his dialing board. See who's going to take on Northrop in the final. Both racers in. Here we go. Marone, 2, thou red. Jason Hoff, 19 on the tree, 2 thou under. He will face Danny Northrop, Kamikaze Kid in the final. Tour car final, guys, bring them up. Mark Dannenbaum, Kyle Bigley, bring them up for the final. $5,000 win. Guys, come on up, race for it. Let's do it. Bigley, Dannenbaum, bring them to the lanes. Bigley with lane choice. Dragster final to the lanes. Bring him up. Danny Northrup, Jason Hoff. Bring him to the lanes. Door car should be there already. Two pair left tonight. This is your door car final in the high roller, $5,000 to win. Mark Denenbaum going to take on Kyle Bigley. Denenbaum, 559. Left lane in his 63 Vet Roadster. Bigley, 584 in the BTE Firebird. 5,000 on top. Let's see who's going to take the check. Denenbaum in. Bigley's in. Here we go. Final. 009 to 020. Advantage. Bigley. Winlight Bigley. Dead 5. 009. 14th out package. Denenbaum is 20 on the tree. Goes 6th out under. Bigley actually gets there by 1/10 out. Big winner tonight. Kyle Bigley. K-Money. Taking the $5,000. Got one final to go. Danny Northrup going to take on Jason Hopp. Both drivers having a good night. Both guys suiting up. Be out in a minute. Last pair of the night. Kamikaze Kid, Danny Northrup. Dial 475. The ISC Racer Tape. Dragster going to take on Jason Hoff. Hoff, 439. Both races on kill all night. I don't think Northrup's been 10, and I mean worse than 10, the last 7 or 8 hits he's had. High roller final, $5,000 to win. Double 04 to 14. Advantage Hoff. And the win light. One above takes 0005. 5, 10th stripe. Danny is 14. Dead one, 15th out package. No good. 15 package. 15 package. Can't get any closer. Jason Hoff, your winner tonight. Congratulations to all the winners. Big Lee in the high roller. Lenny Booker, main event. And Jason Hoff taking home the money. fireworks. We got everything here. Have a good night. Be safe. See you in the morning. 8 o'clock start tomorrow for time runs.